And hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Ghost of Tsushima. We're back again to continue our journey. Last we left off, we just finished the assault on Komura Castle, and we freed our uncle. And now we are here on the second half of the map, now ready to continue our journey onwards, following the Khan. In a fight to get the Mongols of our lands. And yeah, that's what we're going to do today. Right now, we're going to primarily follow the main story a little bit, and then depending on how things go, we might go exploring. We might go and do some side quests, depending. And yeah, with all of that being said, as always, let's give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all set to go. There's the first ad already. Yesterday's stream was kind of crazy. We had a whole bunch of folks coming in. And yeah, a whole bunch of new folks. We'll see how things go today, but I'm optimistic. And with all of that, we'll let this ad run here. I'm going to check some things in the background really quick. Alrighty, there we go. Got everything set up. Hi, Lottie. How is Oh, I got the fucking hat from the dude. Who now is considered a filthy traitor who we will stab in the face. Lonnie's doing well. That's good. Family escaped still marked, damn it. So let me test something really quick here. More Shark of Tsushima. Damn fucking right. Alright, I have no clue what I did. But I have also, like, right now, the, like, minor hitching that we had is gone. Like, it's running perfectly smooth right now. I have no clue why or how. It just is. I have done literally nothing to the game. And I don't know. I don't know. Though in my infinite wisdom, I have managed to accidentally run into this dude, which gave me dialogue before I even started the stream. It was basically talking about how the Mongols captured him, and how they mistreated him, and how they basically took his friends and burned them alive to intimidate the others. And now Jin, said to for him to walk with us because we want to show him something. So that is what we're going to do. He has a fancy pole arm though.
Let's stop here.
You want to pet the Shonk?
There must be thousands of invaders. Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight. The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean. We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
If we share, we'll all go hungry.
I sneezed. Oh god. Hey, we leveled up to, really? We leveled up from the Ghost of Tsushima. Or from the Hero of Tsushima to the Avenging Guardian, really? What? Smoke bombs restore 25% of your health, huh?
Ride to Akashima village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Nakashima.
Very nice. Oh, jeez. Well, we have a load of side quests, side tale, Jesus. Ooh. Sakai clan armor. Cool, cool. And that's only half. Bruh, that's a... What? Very interesting. Had we not captured those... Had we not previously captured those? I could have sworn we had. Huh. Oh well. Lots of undiscovered stuff. Interesting, interesting. I would say, let's go liberate this stuff then. Could have sworn we had all of these things already liberated. Maybe they got recaptured or something. Yes, Lonnie? Oh, it's a bamboo strike. Oh god. Why do I always start the streams with bamboo strikes? Oh, Act 2! Retake Castle Shimura. God, that's insane. We played 30 hours, that was just Act 1. Wish me luck at work today. Good luck, Lonnie. Oh, yeah, Khotun Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid farmsteads of Izuhara. Liberate the farmsteads to free your people. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Oh, well, that's easy. I was outside working for 2 hours until I got this massive head of God of nowhere. Massive headache. Been drinking a lot of water and pouring cold water on my face, but it didn't work. Well, headaches can have many different reasons. As to why they are. Oh, Jesus. Balls. Oh, really? Really? Okay. 1, 2, 3. What? That was perfect! 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, jeez, I need one more. Fuck. I need one more for one more. We should probably, like, follow that, because I do have the guiding wind. When I have a headache, it's the front of my forehead. Sometimes on the side left. Sometimes on the left side, to be specific. Okay, got it. Yeah, so, like, frontal headaches or tension headaches. Because the location of the headache is important. Because that can render down what the origin of the headache is. So, for example, frontal headache on the forehead area, that is tension. So that could be stress, eye strain, sensitivity to light, even things like allergies can cause that. Usually when it's headaches induced through dehydration, that's more like the top of the head to a sensation of the headache being all surrounding. Do you feel like there's a pressure on your eyes by any chance? Wait, did I not unlock bamboo strikes? A wind of resolve is what it is. Wait, where are you guiding me? Over here, huh? No, we need our horse for that. That's a little bit very far.
That's a good boy.
Oh yeah, heat can definitely do that too. So make sure that you're getting, make sure that you're getting enough to drink, of course, and also make sure that you're like that you're not getting too much exposure. If it's like high intensity, heat and sun, right? Wait, are those Mongols?
Come and fight!
Those are just random ass Mongols. Huh. What? It's really hard to see sometimes with. No. Really fucking hard to see sometimes. When the spear guys are attacking, Jesus. It's like twice that I fucked that one up now.
Quickly, Kage.
Oh, damn. Oh boy. And even more. I like that the fainting that they do is not that hard to see. There we go, fucking. Didn't fucking see you. Come on, get down here. Okay. Okay. there more? There is. Oh. Medicine for headaches? Well, usually aspirin is a very,
You're going to be all right.
this is a very classic one. You know, over the counter.
Where is your home?
Ichima farmstead. We hid in our homes, but we heard the Mongols coming for us through the swamp. Their horses riding through the mud, the mud sucking at their hoofs.
If they're still there, I'll find them. And they won't hear me coming.
Can you tell me another medicinal fact? Again, that's a very, very, very broad question. You would have to, like, render it down more specifically as to what you want to know.
Is this really happening? Am I free?
Wait, do you know any rumors, my guy?
Saved by a samurai?
No.
I don't believe it.
Yes, Lonnie. Can I help you? Oh, my goodness. Oh, it is a fox den. Show me the goods. I want to know what is upgradable. How does ibuprofen work? I mean, technically speaking, I'm not a chemist or a pharmacist, but it's a. So ibuprofen is a non-opioid pain relief, which means that it does not use. You know, it does not use the. What's the proper term? It's not. Is it opium or is it morphine? Because I know both come from the poppy plant. Right? Poppy plants are usually planted mostly in the Middle East. And then their resin, when they're harvested, after a certain point of the plant's maturity, people will cut into the skin of the plant, and that will release resin. And then that poppy resin is what's being used to extract a whole bunch of opioids. So you can make actual opium out of them, which is what people smoke usually as a drug. You can refine it into morphine or also heroin. And there's generally speaking two classifications of pain relief. Like as a large scale, there's opioids. Well, technically, there's also synthetic opioids, but so there's opioid-based pain reliefs, and then there is chemical pain relief. Or basically, it's synthetic, right? Ibuprofen, much like Tylenol, are synthetic pain reliefs that are that are not opioid based. And I mean, what they do pretty much is just they block the pain receptors from receiving a pain signal. And thus, because you're like, the pain is still there, that's the thing. The pain is still there, but the signal for the pain does not make the connection, so you don't have a pain reaction. right? Hi, Bolt.
These are dark times, my lord. It would be wise for you to seek aid from Kami. Their shrines lie beyond the Torii gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening and watching. If you persist in your efforts, they will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
So, how the brain actually works is quite interesting, and extremely complicated, so I will not pretend to know the ins and ends of it, but morphine also is interesting how it actually functions in the way that, unlike other chemical pain reliefs, it does not actually block the pain receptors from receiving a signal. Like, that still comes through, but how our brain... What? Okay. But how that works is that it itself does not actually block the pain receptors, but it more affects the chemical reaction of the part of the brain that then gives the reaction to the signal of the pain itself. It's really strange to describe. I've only had morphine, like, I think once in my life. And it's odd. It's odd to, like, describe, because how would I describe this? Huh? What? You telling me you can't shoot the hawks? Okay. Now. The best way that I could describe the feeling is, I mean, granted it's been a long time, but the best way that I could probably describe it is that the pain is still there, and you're aware of the fact that the pain is still there. However, you simply don't care. Is the best way how I can put that from my memory. Right? Because morphine itself, like I said, it doesn't block the pain receptors themselves, but it blocks more or less the chemical reaction that takes part, that alerts your brain into
I don't know how to help this man.
to you receiving pain.
What's wrong with him? He speaks of torture, madness, a monstrous ego who tears people from this world and flies them into hell. Sounds like the ravings of a madman. Yet, there are moments when his head clears, and he describes strangely dressed Mongols who appeared on a stormy night, chanting with demonic voices. I believe they are real, and that they drove the people of his village mad. A place called Drowned Man's Shore. In Akashima. I'll look into it. Be cautious, my lord. After hearing this man talk, I find it harder to sleep at night.
Cool. Let's go hunt us some demons, shall we? But how are you doing, Bolty? Bolty, aka the bestest of sharks. Wait, is this the place? Oh, wait. Is that the DLC? This almost feels like this might be the DLC, because it's like it has a weird edge. Oh god, now I would need somebody to tell me if this is like the DLC or not. Bolt's doing okay. How am I? I am okay. I would say. For the most part. My back is probably going to be a little angry over the next few days or so, considering that, we carried a lot of very heavy stuff on the weekends. And my back usually is never super heavy, super happy about carrying heavy shit. But other than that, don't think I can complain too much. Must have been the wind.
Сумтар аваас дэсчэрсэн.
Wait back, бэлэн гэж мэд.
Бидний холоос агнахаар шийдэж ахиж харавал олоод алнаа тэрийг. Сум шугнах шиг болсон. Юм алгадаа. Мартаа наадгаа. Ямар ч улмаг алга.
Must have been the wind again. The wind is carrying arrows. I probably need to upgrade the sneak ability so I can actually see where the people are. Do not turn around. Do not turn around. Very nice. What, only 3 people? Well, this location couldn't have been that important then. I'm just happy that the game runs better today. I have no clue. Again, I have no clue why. Computer stuff works in the most mysterious of ways, apparently. Like, I literally changed nothing. And now it's just running better. Who knows? I'm not complaining about it. Maybe it has something to do with the shader cache or so again, having to be built or whatever, I don't know. I have no clue. Oh. Now we can sabotage the reinforcement thingy. The quote reminds me of a video you saw. Oh, that's a dude in a fishing net. I was like, bro, is that a mermaid? God damn it. I killed the Huns. Ow, balls. I was running out of arrows, apparently. I'm glad you dropped a black powder bomb instead. Interesting. I can just fast travel to... Oh my god. Storyteller over there, so that's good enough. I guess I'm just gonna follow the coast, because it looks like it's over here somewhere. What is this? Oh, it's a dead person. Never mind. Just a dead person. What? Davido reminds me of a video comparing Red Dead to Star Wars Outlaws, the facial features and dialogue. I see. Hey, but you said the quote reminds you, so what quote are you talking about? Oh, Lonnie. Lonnie does work in mysterious ways. So many flowers. Oh, must have been a wind? Oh, that's originally from Skyrim, I think. Or even like going back to Oblivion? Increases health and melee damage by a minor amount. Cool. Well, but I have two charms that each give me moderate increase. So I think we're good on that front. You know, I'm pretty sure that must have been the win quote was, I'm pretty sure that was Bethesda. I believe. I mean, the game was so pretty. What in the fucky?
Hey!
Samurai Agatratstut!
Oh, it's a spear, dude. No. What? Why is asshole so hard to parry? No. At least there's lots of fighting that we could do. That's something. 41 supplies. Nice.
Who will face me first?
Yeah, Summer Games Fest is this month, isn't it? What? Bro, they attack so fast. Bro! Oh my god. Those blue spear dudes are fucking me up. They're attacking so fast. They're giving me no time to react.
You'll be free soon.
They killed my whole family, my lord.
I'm so sorry. Where did it happen?
The crossroads.
They stop everyone. If you're too weak to be their slave, they kill you.
Go and mourn your family. Leave the Mongols to me.
Oh, so it's this week, 3 days and 11 hours? Oh god, what's in 11 hours? Oh, hold on. So it's 5... Wait, what? No. Wait, what? Yeah, but it wasn't... It was not 5 in the morning for me. What the hell?
Face me!
Oh, those are yellow. Oh god.
Dasher samurai! Bastin chamak!
Well, at the very least... Okay, so that doesn't really hurt me much. A little bit. And I don't do a triple... What the fuck? Where'd the third guy go? He just pissed off. Yeah. Fucking at his own dude. Wait, peasant anguished. Where's the peasant? Fearful sob. What? Where is the peasant? I don't see the peasant. Starts at 2 p.m. for you? Well, 2 p.m. So that's... And we have a 9-hour difference. Yeah, that would be 11 p.m. my time. Then why is it saying it starts in 3 days, 11 hours? Me confusion. Well, I have no clue who the peasant is, so... I guess bad luck. Okay, we're not gonna do that. What the hell? Forest Edge Camp. Oh, for fuck. Really can never have a single day, can we? Without a fucking bot.
What's happening here?
Nope, we're not doing that. Cause I have a suspicion that that's the DLC.
Mongol yurt.
No, you're not giving this automatically to me. Wait, you didn't. Okay, I'm just stupid. I can't read. Somebody ban that bot, please? Anybody? Bolt, Lonnie? Any of you?
I knew you'd find me, Sakai. You can go, boy.
you a mini
Straw
boss?
Hats are cowardly traitors. You all deserve death.
And samurai are spoiled hypocrites who steal glory from real warriors like me. I'll prove it.
Come on then.
We're gonna go through the whole... Okay. Duels, huh? I like the duels. They're usually pretty good. You know, God of War looking at you. At least those are one-on-one fights. Oh god. Oh my god. Bro, how are you supposed to dodge that? It's the same shit the other one did. Bro, how you... He's literally just magnetically locked onto me.
Your life in a castle. He made you soft.
Then why are you out of breath?
Okay. You can dodge, we just have to be quick about it. Oh my god.
Farewell, Ronin.
Do I get anything out of this? Okay, nothing. Apparently. I mean, we get the satisfaction of killing a traitor, I guess, right? No worries, it's all good, guys. Just within the reach of Mongols. Wait, what are we reflecting? I was looking away to grab water. Welcome back, Lonnie. I don't quite know what word we're doing, so where's the third one? Oh, there it is.
Standing amidst death. Always standing together. Nowhere left to go.
God, the music is so good. Uncertainty, yeah? Okay, no, that's... I think that's okay. But this guy's fucked me up so bad. Like, look at my fucking health. Good thing I have so much resolve. Like, I was joking about how I don't really need it. Is that marked? It is. Cool. I was joking about how, you know, we have so much, maybe we don't need it, and maybe maybe I could crank up the difficulty. Yeah, I feel like the lower area was more or less just the, I don't want to say the tutorial area, but I mean that was Act 1, right? They're really ramping up the difficulty now. Is that a Foxton and a Remembrance Stone back there? Come on, walk. Hi, Rainy. How you doing? This game's art direction is incredible. It really is. Like I keep saying, this game is everything that Assassin's Creed Shadows wants to be. And funny enough, I'm pretty sure this that I have the suspicion. Charm of Silence. Okay. I'd have to look into it, but I'm pretty sure this game probably had an incredibly good reception when it comes to the reception in Japan itself, compared to, you know, Assassin's Creed Shadows, which literally had the Japanese government sue Ubisoft. There we go. Yeah, that's an honor stone. And another bear. And so many things to distract you. Breath of Hachiman. Ooh. Actually like how that looks. I still sort of just want to stick with the default. Just because it's more thematically appropriate, I guess, but like there's a couple of sheaves, sword sheaves that I really like now. Like that one looks pretty good. I mean, I'm a sucker for red and black. I will be honest, red and black is always goes together so well. Lots of Japanese content creators enjoyed it. I bet. I mean, it's overall just a very enjoyable game, and it does make you feel like a badass warrior when you pull it off. Like when you're not like Kalie and fuck up the controls every 5 minutes. Oh. He killed the bear. Unfortunate. Also, there's just so much to explore. And funny enough, like I keep saying, unlike a Ubisoft game, where you have 1,000 million collectibles, you have 1,000 million collectibles in this game. Like, I'm not even kidding, there's hundreds of collectibles. However, all of the collectible strings do something different, and they give you different rewards. And the best thing is, they actually do give you rewards. You know? Unlike a Ubisoft game, where it really feels like you're doing it for nothing, basically.
Fight me!
Uh-oh, that's a Dogi. I do need that to refill all of my focus that I lost. That's why I wanted to do the bamboo strike, because then we get another focus. Oh! Ow! Now let go of me, Dogi! Bad Dogi. I will rescue you, that's fine.
There's
I
no way
remember
I
it.
can repay you for this, Lord
I remember
Sakai.
calling it AC in Japan back when I played it too.
Just tell me.
It really does feel like it's a better
I was
Assassin's Creed
traveling
game, doesn't it?
woods, looking for help. But I can't see well at night. Didn't see the Mongols camped along the path until it was too late.
If they're still there, I'll take care of them. Go. You're free.
It really is sad how Assassin's Creed lost its way, especially considering that Assassin's Creed played such an important part to me when like I grew up. Because I always do like to remember that Assassin's Creed 1, like really the first one, was one of the initial gaming experiences that I had as a kid, right? Like, it actually was very important to me, and up until a certain point, I think it was up until they switched the engine to the Anvil engine with Assassin's Creed Origins. Like, I didn't mind Origins and Odyssey as games, but I didn't think they were good Assassin's Creed games. Because, like, in what Assassin's Creed game do you just not play an assassin, you know what I mean? That was, like, something that always bothered me. And what they came to call the History Trilogy. Is what they called that one. I always disliked that. And then Valhalla was definitely the last drop for me. For sure. Oh god. Because Valhalla really just... Oh god, Valhalla was such an insult. Like, it really... It didn't respect your time. Is the problem. Like, I don't know, I just felt like the game was purposefully wasting my time. Whenever it picked up steam, I was like, oh, this is actually not bad. And then after it, and then it picks up a little bit of steam, and then it slows down again. It's every time you get a story bit, it picks up. You get to a point where you start to get a little bit interested in the story, because things are moving, things are coming along, and then you go into a new region, and then you just do the same fucking tasks, the same fucking shit, again for like 30 or so times, 30 more times in that new region until you get more story bits. So it's usually just picks up pace, good moments, and then it just slows down for like the next 10 hours or so of gameplay until you get the next story bit. And it's, oh my god, it kills the pace. The pacing is all over the place with Valhalla. And it's overbloated with nothing. I think Valhalla is a good example of a nothing burger. If you ever heard of the term nothing burger before. It looks like a lot, but ultimately it's hollow on the inside, right? It's funny, I still love the series. Like, just getting to wander all of those ancient settings, but I think the plot lines are increasingly not my thing. I know, I think I really just miss Assassins versus Templars. I really it lost a lot of its charm for me once they switched to it's the hidden ones against the ancients. And then oftentimes it doesn't even really center around those per se anymore. Or like I said, I talked a little bit about the storyline in Assassin's Creed Shadows, where it absolutely, half the time, does not make any fucking sense. At all. right? So, what was the thing in Valhalla? Not Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh yeah, where Yasuke is literally he starts the game as, you know, a Spanish slave, and then basically they trade him into a warlord, a Japanese warlord, because everybody is afraid of the big black man, so he wants to use him as a weapon, as a tool of intimidation. And then he does that, right? And then Yasuke is basically he becomes sort of like a samurai. Well, not really a samurai in the traditional sense, because he doesn't live by the samurai code. He just goes around and does the bidding of the warlord, basically plundering villages, burning down villages of people that oppose him, right? And then he leads a war band to the village where the female protagonist, I forgot her name, where the female protagonist is, and then basically he is the man responsible for the death of her entire family and the death of everybody in the village, who she swore revenge upon. And then through some stupid means, they sort of meet up, and then because there's a fat child that says, oh, if you kill Yasuke, because Yasuke is like, oh, you can kill me, that's fine. You know, if you take your revenge, and then there's a fat child that just goes, if you kill him, you're no better than him. It's like, no? No, I didn't go around, as in the female protagonist of Assassin's Creed Shadows, I didn't go around and burn down villages, like dozens of them, and plunder and kill potentially hundreds of innocent civilians because I did the bidding of a warlord. You know what I mean? And then somehow she fucking agrees with the fat child. And then they just team up. And that's it. And then the best shit about this is too, literally the female protagonist will help Yasuke, because Yasuke never actually resents his actions. There's never an apology, ever. There's actually like fucking missions where you kill people specifically that you think are related to the death of the warlord that you were serving. So not only is there absolutely no revelation, there's absolutely no fucking character development, as in he regrets his actions. No, he doesn't even. There's like actually missions that show you he doesn't regret his actions. Actually, he revels in them. Because he's actively trying to avenge the fucking warlord that died, that killed, like I said, hundreds, probably more than hundreds actually, of innocent civilians. So, by definition, Yasuke is an evil character in that story, even though he's one of the two main protagonists. And then the female protagonist, who swore to take revenge upon the people responsible for killing her family, aids in some of the missions where he revenges the warlord that is responsible ultimately for killing all of the people in the village that she swore revenge upon. So, like, my god, my good lord, my good gosh golly, my brother in criminy, how the fuck do you do this? There's like honestly, I swear, the only thing that can explain to me the incompetency of the writing in these scenarios is just that an AI wrote it. Okay, that's like the one thing that the only thing. How can I explain to me how incompetently a character can be written or a plotline can be written is if you just let an AI write it, and then the AI got confused halfway through writing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can link you a video to that, Lonnie. That's fine. Or like, you know, Ubisoft was on the verge of dying. And then basically Tencent came in and bailed them out of a bunch of money, and everybody said, "Oh, they have a bit of money now. You know, they got a cash injection." So we gotta see what they do with the money, right? Like that shows you the first investment opportunities they use that money for that they got now is going to show you what they're going to prioritize, what they're going to do, right? So the first steps are very crucial because that shows to the public the direction that you're going. What was the very first announcement they made after they got the $2.8 billion from Tencent as a cash injection? They released a year one roadmap for Skull and Bones. The one fucking game that everybody made fun of that nobody is playing. So if that's the direction they're going, now that they've been bailed out by Tencent, yeah, we're absolutely fucked. Ubisoft does not give a fuck, and they're absolutely tone deaf and blind because they apparently can't do anything but listen to their fucking community.
You're going to be alright.
It's such a fucking joke at this point. Like, Ubisoft is a living meme.
Been answered.
You're safe now.
Need a way off the island.
And yes, Kalie is rambling again. Because this shit is driving me mad. I used to really like Ubisoft as a developer. But now they've done nothing but slop. Literally nothing but slop over the last god knows how many years. What? Is there a doggy? There is. It's just frustrating because I used to like really like Ubisoft as a studio. There's a lot of people. Damn it. No. 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 You stop that.
Hold still.
What a relief. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Be careful up there.
Told them I'd find food.
Always them trying to execute the damn civilians all the time. Fucking call me. Call me titties. Unbelievable. Can you believe that shit, Lonnie? Also wearing ads, damn it. Well, actually, it's a good opportunity. I'm gonna turn on my light in the room. Oh. Oh, God, my back. Ugh. Welcome back, everyone. The games increasingly like to have you mingle with famous figures and big historical events, but at the same time, they don't want you to take big bold risks with the narrative. They used to do interesting shit. Remember when you fought the fucking Pope in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and well, when did you fight the Pope? No, he was in Constantinople and Revelations. So pretty sure you fight the Pope in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood, right? I remember people actually got so upset. Like, I think it was the Vatican who got so upset that they actually banned the game in the Vatican State, I think. Which is really funny to me. Oh god.
Here, you wait. Wait, I go.
No. No. I don't think there's enemies nearby. Yeah, but the whole thing of like taking chances and doing something innovative, they did that, you know, 15, 20 years ago. But now everything is so samey. Everything is like, that's the same thing I talked about with Bethesda. They're stagnating because they have a formula that worked for them once upon a time, and now they're refusing to innovate upon that formula. Oh. Yeah.
Going to be all right.
That person was not the most observative of people.
Be well.
Also, his head was in the wood, so... I am looking forward to playing Oblivion at some point, though. The Oblivion remaster.
You'll be free soon.
Because I actually never played Oblivion. Skyrim was my first, Bethesda game.
You are the equal of Gosaku, my lord. As a sign of our gratitude, take this key to his armor.
I will wear it in defense of the people of Tsushima.
What armor? One of 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmer of... What? One of 6? Is that all of the 6 farmsteads? Or what? Hell yeah. Lonnie, we got 2 points. We got 2 skill points again. See, and that's the thing. Ubisoft is oftentimes just using copy and paste. Like, I know that people said Assassin's Creed Shadows looks great, but honestly, it looks so similar. Like, everything looks so similar. In this game, at least all of the regions look distinct. You know what I mean? Like, nothing really looks the same. And that's, like, the annoying thing as well. Because, like I said, I think I said it previously in another stream. Sony, in this regard, is much like Rockstar. They have awful, terrible, exploitative business practices that I absolutely fucking hate, and everybody who's responsible for those should not work in the video games industry, period. But oftentimes, the studios they work with and the projects they manage, they turn out to be very well-crafted, well-rounded, you know, very polished experiences, right? You know, look at God of War, look at Ghost of Tsushima. What's another good example? Well, those are the most recent Sony games I played. Days Gone, the Horizon games. Granted, yes, with all of those games, they have some technical issues on PC. All things considered, but usually all of that stuff is fairly well designed, right? And well crafted and well polished. Maybe that's the bamboo strike over here. Because I just love exploring this game, right? It's very pretty.
I'll get some rest soon. Let's go, Kage.
With Expedition 33, that's what happens when you give Ubisoft developers freedom. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like raking on the developers. I know I raked on the Arrowhead developers every once in a while out of frustration when something was really bothering me. But, I mean, I like Helldivers, alright? If I didn't like Helldivers, we wouldn't be playing it as much. We might play more of that today as well on the second stream, maybe. But yeah, Expedition 33 is a very, very good example of what happens when developers do their own thing. But like I said, we are very likely experiencing exactly the same thing that happened in the late 90s when we had a video game crash. Because the market was overflooded with cheap, shitty games of people just wanting to squeeze out a buck. And then we had a massive crash, a lot of companies went under. And it's exactly what's happening now too. Because what happened in the early 2000s? Recovering from the crash, a lot of people were out of a job, so you had lots of developers who actually then founded studios themselves, people who knew what was involved in the studio, right? You had people that were, you had developers, designers, directors, all of those people that were actually directly involved in the creation process of a video game. So they knew what needed to be done. They knew. They were all aware of what goes into it. That's how a lot of these legendary studios were made in the early 2000s. That made a lot of the legendary games that they were well known for. Jesus, I can't words, right? And what happens? Those studios are basically just a victim of their own success, because eventually, when they get too big, they get they get the eye of investors, they get the eye of big sponsors, or maybe they're even just flat out bought out because the CEO gets an offer that's too good. You know, if you have a little shitty studio, well, or not shitty, if you're a little successful studio and then somebody comes along and offers you $30 million or something to buy your studio, would you really say no to that? You know what I mean? And then, ultimately, it happens what always happens. The moment suits start to be in charge of things, the moment suits get a hold of those studios, that's the moment when it turns from a studio that wants to create artworks, that wants to create journeys for people, you know, that wants to create just generally experiences that people want to be immersed by and engulfed in. It turns into a machine that is supposed to be a money printer, right? Like, it's supposed to then just generate $1 million billion, and that's all they care about, is generating those $1 million billion. And suits, ultimately, have no clue about anything.
Oh, Ronin, state your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you.
Wait, what?
She's in charge of Omugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important you speak.
Oops. I did... Oopsie poopsie, I did what a... shit? Can I leave?
To the lady.
Can I leave again? Oh...
This way, my lord.
But I did want to start this quest! Edition 33 is so gorgeous, and I like how it tries to tell its own story without being a part of an existing series. Yeah, it's a new IP. And that's awesome. And I feel like there's a good chance, as AAA gaming is taking a massive hit at the moment, and every major AAA studio, every major corporation is struggling their ass off right now because of the way that things are. Also partially because of how bad the economy is at the moment. People don't have a lot of money, right? And so if you want to charge 70, or in Nintendo's case, even $80 fucking dollars for a game, people are going to look at what they're purchasing twice, because they just do not have the luxury of having a lot of expendable income to spend on these incredibly expensive games, right? Especially if you think about the fact that for, what, $80, you could purchase, what, 2 indie games, sometimes even 3 indie games? Bro, think about the fact, for $25, you can buy Deep Rock Galactic. For $20, you can buy yourself Vintage Story, right? What's another good example? For $40, you can buy Helldivers 2, right? All of these fucking games, all of these amazing indie games, right? You can all just purchase for less than half the amount of money that they ask for some slop, for some AAA slop that has absolutely no reason to be as expensive as it is. Because not only with these AAA games, what bothers me the most, right? They charge an insane amount of money up front, $70 or $80. Then oftentimes with a lot of those studios now, half of the fucking game is made by AI. So you have AI voice actors, you have AI storyboards, sometimes even, in case of Call of Duty, you have AI just art assets that are created that are put in the game. Right? So low effort. Then they're shoved full of microtransactions on top of everything. You're already paying an absolute fucking premium, like $70 or $80. And then they're asking for more money. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like AAA gaming at this point is fucking dead. I've literally not felt the need to purchase any AAA games. What was the last AAA game that we played on stream? Well, current gen, or modern AAA game that came out within the last year or so. Right? I know Black Ops 6 was gifted to me, but the last AAA game that I purchased myself, I don't remember. It might have been Stalker 2. If Stalker 2 is considered a AAA game at that. And while Stalker 2 is not a bad game by any means, I was quite disappointed by the severe lack of optimization.
Not afraid to draw a sword on anyone.
Lord Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
Thankfully, no.
Wait, aren't the Straw Hats
There
all
hasn't been bloodshed here
traitors?
for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule. Now, please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his third bottle of sake. Enjoy your visit with him.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
Sure. I think we could probably do that. I like this place. I like coves. Eh. Hope the developers for Expedition 33 are doing well. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're doing just fine. This is really cute. I like this area. This area is nice.
I miss going out in my boat. Waves lapping against the...
Oh, Lonnie.
I have goods of all kinds.
Wind chime. Honestly, if anything, I really like the wind chimes.
Just for you.
There we go. Actually,
I can do a lot with this.
we don't really use it that much, might as well. Such a useful pirate lair. I really gotta find a good location. Oh, fuck. Did I really use up most of my iron? I had like over 100 at some point. Oh well. I would really love... I found a location, like a valley that's surrounded by mountain. Which is really cute. Like, or it's really, really nice position in Vintage Story in our Vintage Story game. I would love to have a second base there. We could probably sell some of this, actually.
This will do very well.
Got 16 Predator hides. Now, we'll hang on to those. I think I can sell some of the linen again.
I can do a lot with this.
Always keep our supplies nice and stocked. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, I think we can leave now, though. Okay, so there's a tail. So much exploration. I love it. See, and that's the thing. Like I said, unlike a Ubisoft game... Oh. What do you want? Unlike Ubisoft game, where it's just, you know, touch marker 1 out of 300 and whatever. At the very least, these markers, right, like these points of interest, are actually points of interest. That's another thing I saw with Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's like the map gives you 20 or whatever points of interest. But then a lot of those are just quote-unquote points of interest that are actually not even interesting at all, because it's literally just, oh hey, this is a courtyard where people paint. This is a courtyard where people smith weapons. This is a courtyard where people dye clothes. And it's like, great. Don't care. Why are you wasting my time? Wait, what? That's another side? Jesus. We have so many side quests. I love it. Absolutely love it. Now you can wait. Hi, Storm. Car won't start? Oh no. Well, I hope you can fix it. I'm not a car person, so I have no clue of how cars work, sadly. Yes, I could have taken my horse, but I didn't. That's fine. I want to find that damn bamboo strike, and then I get distracted by like a million question marks on the map. Because like the question marks are usually always something interesting. Also, it lets us explore this map. Oh, it's a... wait. It's a shrine. Shrine which I don't know how to access. There's a rope swing. Oh. I see. Well, that's funny. They used the supplies to actually lure me in there. That's smart. See, this is Assassin's Creed, but better. You kidding me? This is way better than fucking Assassin's Creed. Hell yeah, we done it. Very nice. And now we get another charm and supplies. See what we get. See what kind of charm we get. I have to see what I can do. All I can think of is a loose connection somewhere. So I got all the lights on the dashboard, but no kickoff in the motor. Like I said, I have no clue about any of that stuff, but like maybe it's something related to the spark plugs or dead batteries, something like that. Because as much as I know, at least you should probably at least hear the electric starter, right? Oh my god, look at Jesus Christ, look at all of these side quests. Oh yes, oh wait. Yeah, that is the DLC, isn't it? Kensei armor. I feel like I would rather probably want this. The Unbreakable. Ugh. I Dino. Ooh. Ooh, I just realized something. Please tell me there's like a Damascus steel skin for a sword or something. I'm a sucker for Damascus steel. Hi, Toxie. How are you doing? Challenger tire is full. Can I get a shout out for Toxie, please? Because Toxie's a cute bean. Wait, there's only 5 duels? Fine by me. Get 500 bamboo, which is barely the most you could carry. Oh well. Alright, the charm, what does that do? Assassinate enemies, drop additional ammo or supplies. Ooh. Actually sounds kind of nice. This we can change out. Kind of want to use that, actually. Because we're not really that often below half health. I usually heal myself before that happens. I know how I'm okay. My back is still a little cranky from the weekend, but other than that, we're fine. I'm mediocre, don't watch me. That's honestly, Toxie. That's how I feel too. But you don't have to be an amazing, super mega uber, super successful streamer with 1,000,000,000,000 sponsors and $1,000,000,000,000 in the bank and being like the absolute greatest at video games, Just do your thing, alright? Is what really is what I noticed. You know? Don't let people tell you that you're not doing good or anything. Because you're probably doing just fine. Honestly. And I think you're doing just fine. Also, you're a shunk, so that gives you bonus points. Because there's not enough chunks. Wait. Where the fox go? Oh, there he is. Like, I found, because people are always about this, how do you maximize viewer retention? How do you get the most viewers? Like, there's a couple of small things that I've found, primarily things like turn off pre-roll. Pre-roll really sucks for channel growth because nobody wants to get hit by, you know, 3 minutes of ads the moment they click on the channel. So, turn those off. A regular schedule is important. Like, regularity and consistency already does a lot. As is. And that's, like, honestly, for me, and I guess don't be an asshole is also a good thing to go by. You know, don't, like, curse at the people or antagonize your chat. Like, I mean, we like to mess around, you know? We like to, sometimes we troll each other a bit, but, like, it's never meant in a serious way, right? Like, it's always just meant to be, fun. Right? I think there might be another duel up there. So just be you. That's what people always tell me, right? Just be yourself. We're never gonna make any progress, because I keep running into other question marks, and I can't help it. They're a dog. There's a fucking doggy. That's a problem. Can't assassinate the dogs, so that's problematic. Jesus. For being a big guy, you can literally just jump up there, no problem.
Just try and shoot me. Better keep our eyes open. No sign. Too scared to fight us up close.
What's seeing me? Oh, it was another doggy. They blend in really well. They're kind of hard to see, actually. What the fuck are you? Are you Strahd? Okay, alright. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, with Lonnie we have this weird thing, how Lonnie is like trying to be nice to everybody, except when Lonnie gets snippy with me all the time. Cool. Oh! They don't just mean supplies. They actually drop shit like leather and stuff? Are you kidding me? I don't mean to get snippy. Well, then why do you do it all the time, Lonnie? Oh, that's a leader. Uh-oh. I know that the stone... Stop it. Hold on. Instance, there we go. No, bad dog. I don't think I even grabbed an upgrade yet. Ow, balls. Ow. Ow, balls. Okay, so the combat is definitely a lot more challenging back here. God damn. Wish there was like a way to sprint while I'm crouching. To not turn around. It's gonna turn around like the moment I get close, isn't he? He tried to. He tried to. What? Do not run away! 2 arrows. 4 supplies. That's actually really nice. That we get extra supplies. I wish it would sort of auto-pick them up once we assassinate, but hey. That's fine. Oh, and this one guy's just sleeping. He didn't catch anything, apparently. Oof. Not really good at your job, are you? Sometimes I get a little bit overwhelmed, and I get a little snippy. Yeah. I've noticed, Lonnie. I've noticed. Sometimes Lonnie be getting a little snippy. Then we have to, oh, fuck. Then we have to reprimand Lonnie for being snippy. But even when Lonnie's, like, being nice to everybody, it's... Everybody's, like, bullying Lonnie for some reason, all the time. There's so many question marks. We're never gonna be able to do anything today. Don't bully the Lonnie. Oh, that's not the haiku thing. Yeah, it's like how every single time, you know, anything happens, and then chat just yells, you know, shoot Lonnie, drown Lonnie, light Lonnie on fire, beat Lonnie up, you know. It really goes over the top sometimes. Like, I like poking at the Lonnie every once in a while, but chat is just like, fucking murder Lonnie. It's all very depressing. The reason why you get a little... Why I get snippy? I don't get snippy. What do you mean?
Reflecting oneself.
birth. Guarded by wisdom.
Oh, me? I get a little snippy. Yes, yes you do. That's why we have the box of Snickers. Gotta give Delani a Snickers whenever they get snippy. Actually, I just thought of that, Lonnie. Did you ever like think about having a snack with you at work? You know, just like a chocolate bar or something, because that could also be being hungry. Like, if you're sweating a lot, electrolytes. It's not just water. If you're sweating a lot, you also need some electrolytes, for example. Or it could just be, you know, general fatigue, that you're tired, that you're hungry. That could also be a reason for the headaches. Yeah, for sure.
Ryuzo said you're the greatest swordsman he ever met. I had to see for myself.
Hold on, before we do that. You level up my shit. Oh. Really? That's a technique. Stabbing through the fucking paper is a technique. Awesome. A Snickers command. Well, the problem with the commands always is then you need a bot to do it, and like the more bots you have, the fuckier Twitch becomes. It's annoying. Well, definitely that. Way of the Flame. I need to use those Heavenly Strikes more often. Honestly? Probably that.
You'd be better off taking his word for it.
I've trained with the blade since I could walk. There's no one left to challenge me but you.
I like how we always go through this dual intro. I do like how their straw hats are actually like proper functional useful straw hats, not just like the weird ass straw hats we have in the West. You know what I mean? What? Why'd you do it in the wrong direction?
Ryuzo's stories don't do you justice. They never did.
Bro, he does so much damage. Balls. Okay, I blocked that, but that's okay. Yeah, get fucked. Man, those fights are actually pretty fucking tough. I want to be honest. Jesus.
You fought well, but we're finished.
How much health? Okay. Health's okay. But man, they do usually take... They're so fast. They're so fast and they have so many unblockable attack combos. Hi, Rainbow. Hi, Engineer. I thought today was Saturday. What? Today is Tuesday. Rainbow, honey. What's going on? Eight steel. Wait, so do I get key parts from all of these? Where do I get the other keys? I literally just want to do the bamboo strike. Hold on. Because we need one more. We literally just need one more. And then I got distracted. It better not be in the Pirate Cove. Hope your day is going well. So far it is going okay, yes. How are you, Engineer? I thought yesterday was Friday. Oof. That is rough. Also, like I said, I somehow fixed the game. Like, it's not hitching anymore. And I did precisely nothing.
Show me your skill.
Oh god, that's a lot of swordsmen. Oh god, that's a lot of swordsmen. There are so many swordsmen. Well, none of them have armor, so... Ha! That's a heavy attack. Oof. Now go to sleep. I did not realize there was this many swordsmen. They were a little bit more challenging. I felt very Friday. I mean, I understand that. Sometimes I feel like it could be Friday on Monday. For sure. My back hurts and I hate planes. Why are they so small? Because we're poor. Because we're the peasants of modern economy. Or of modern times. And that's the insane thing. Like, flying is relatively cheap from here to the US, for example, and it's still 650 euros to buy one economy class ticket with one piece of luggage. Right? That's a lot of money. And that's fucking economy. Right? So... I remember I looked at business. You have business and you also have, like, what, premium, I think is the highest tier. Fucking business tickets here in Germany to the US started like $1,800 or euros. Like, who has that kind of money? I don't. Like, even 600 bucks is a lot of money to just fork over. Dude, 600 bucks for the price of one flight to the US, you could buy a you know, a new AMD GPU right now. And oftentimes I just sadly find it to be not really worth it, considering that that sort of money can be invested somewhere else. You know what I mean? I am going to invest it though at some point when when I have the opportunity to go visit Frost finally. Yeah. But it's because we're not destined to be the people who have the money, you know? Yes, hello Lonnie. Dear. Still funny we could, like, kill those deer and stuff, but we don't actually get anything for it. Like, you could still skin it and get supplies. Just saying. I think we finally found the bamboo strike. Fucking finally, yeah. Hi, Dino! Okay, let's watch Kalie fail this again for like 5 minutes. Well, the first two are usually okay. Balls. Now, the last ones are always hard, so X... Oh, Jesus. Balls. Balls. Balls! XX. Balls! That was so close. Aha! Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. We have so much resolve at this point. Fucking look at this. It's funny. It's really funny how much resolve we have. Well, when we fight a boss, I fucking need it, because usually they kick the ever-living fuck out of me. Okay, so we got all of this. Cool. What are these encampments? I made... Yes. Well, it comes down to the rhythm. There's definitely a rhythm. Oh, neat. I actually like that. So if I just want to go for collectibles and stuff, all I have to do is activate one of those guiding winds. And it'll get me to where I want to be. Well, that's gonna make grabbing all of the collectibles easy enough. And hi, Tracer. How are you? And is your GPU working, Mint? Mint bought himself. What did you actually end up buying, Mint? Did you buy a 970 XT? I'm not sure if the XT would be worth it. To be honest, like, yeah, it's like what, 500 megahertz faster in clock speed, but it has the same VRAM and it costs $100 more. Oh, you haven't gotten it yet? Oh, okay. Well, let me know.
Many say they're myth, but the Kappa are real. Kappa? Demons, my lord. They've been seen near a fishing hut in Akashima.
Demons. Or men. I'll go see for myself.
Cool. I mean, last time it was demons, it was just a bunch of bandits in the woods. Man, I would still absolutely fucking love if the game ends and it turns out we're actually just a ghost. We're actually sort of, you know, we went the Doomslayer route of being too pissed to die. You'll get it on the 4th. Okay. So. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, but, you know, you're always welcome here. It's the least thing I can offer. I like to imagine it, and at least in a small part, I do help to entertain people. And, you know. At the very least, kill enemies undetected without focus or hearing. Okay. We could do that. Yeah. I understand you. But at the very least, you don't have to be lonely. You know? I like to think that's you know, at least one thing that I can offer. Is for people to be have some company at least.
Hold still.
Have company, hang out, chat, play some funny video games.
Still alive. Thank you, my lord.
Find someone.
Because I'm having a great time with this
Be
one.
careful.
The last meal. It must have been yesterday.
If it wants to work, that is. Which at the moment, at least, it's working pretty good. Yeah. I mean, that's also the reason why I pretty much stream all the time. You know, I don't really take holidays. The only time I really ever take off is when I... Oh, okay. That's a little annoying. No. Stop it. Archer. Oh. Wait, I just realized something. They're saying Dasha, which is like the warning that they're shooting an arrow. I thought that the ones in gray are bandits. Like local bandits. So why they're speaking Mongolian? Oh well. No, like, I don't really take holidays or anything. Which, it can be exhausting sometimes, but...
You'll be free soon.
I do believe that holiday is one of those things where, especially in those times when other people are preoccupied,
We're safe now.
is like the hardest time for lonely people. When, you know, everybody's is preoccupied with the holiday, with the celebrations and stuff. That specifically on those days they don't have anybody to hang out with. So, in that sense, I'm always around in those days too. No, I'm pretty much always around unless I have, you know, an appointment. Which sometimes that can be helped. But other than that, I'm usually always around and available. I think one of them just fucked off again.
Hold still.
I'd given up hope before you came.
Go.
Don't give up hope. Wait, where'd the last one at? Oh man. I like how the blink of the arrow made him turn around. Can the dogs just sniff me out or something? I guess so.
Too dangerous.
Well, not anymore. Hello? Yeah, he couldn't possibly see me through his fence, huh? Oh well.
You're going to be all right.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
What will happen to them?
Very nice. We got it. Bonus objective completed. Hell yeah. Do we get another key?
If we share, we'll all go hungry.
I do claim my monitor. I'm just chilling. Yeah. Nice. Jin's just taking a little sip. Alright, so that's farmstead number 1. Very nice. Actually, okay, so that does give us a large scale of discovery as well. I like that. That's good. Do you want to know what that is? Fuck yeah, we're exploring today, boys! Is that the flag? Because I know I saw I saw one banner. Whoops. Oh god, 400 meters. That is a ways, actually. Let me get my Hans. Come here, Hans.
Wouldn't trade you for anything.
And welcome back, everybody. Just bandits. We don't have to fight everything. Especially when we're going around exploring shit. Oh, it's a fox den. Huh. I'm a little buddy pal. Show me where the goods are. I think I ran past this before. Oh, you love what the little foxy does. Like after we're done. If I can... Wait, if I can find him. Where'd you go? Okay, he's gone. Normally he does little butt bounds. Really like shakes his butt.
Stand and fight me!
I guess we fight those. Why not? Oh, great. I can't actually really see ya. It's not a great location for this. Very nice. Can I assassinate, like, people on horse? No, but I can murder the horse, apparently. I did get the 970 XT, and it's around the same price as the 970 at the moment. In some cases even cheaper than a 9... That makes no sense. Why would it be cheaper? That's just craziness. Wait, where's the castle? I don't really... On sale? Maybe. If you can get it on sale. That would be insane, though. Would be pretty good. Like, for that price, then yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Great. I don't really think they want me in the castle. Yes, Balt? How may I help you? What can I do for you? Okay. Sapphire is doing it. I'm buying the 970 XT from them. Kalie looked hungry. I am a bit hungry. It's grocery day is tomorrow, and I kind of didn't really have snacks that I really had last week, and the week before I had a couple of snacks that I could eat before stream. Oh my god. But no, I didn't. I really need to like grab a snack or something before stream, because if I really don't eat anything, I'm always super hungry by the end of the stream. Okay, I don't know if this is the right side. I hope so, because I know I saw a flag down on the beach. They're charging 50 more than the 970. That is so silly. Oh no, there's the banner, look. I guess it's really just supply and demand. Here you have them about at MSRP. So 650 for the regular, and then 750 for the XT. Which again, honestly, for what the XT, the base version has, God, I don't even know, like 2,800 megahertz clock or something. And then the other one is higher, like the XT is like 3,200 or something. Which is insane that it's like so fast, considering that my 3080 is what, 1,700 megahertz clock rate? So those newer cards are twice as fast. I think the regular 970 is actually a pretty damn good deal too. Honestly. 16 gigs. For 650 bucks, that's... I mean, granted, it could always be cheaper, but it's nothing in comparison to, motherfucking Nvidia. Which are basically just scalping. Like, ever since COVID, Nvidia sort of just realized, oh wait, you idiots will buy it anyway. Now might as well just do the scalping ourselves then. If you'll buy it regardless. What? Sometimes just detecting stuff is silly. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, let me get out of the roof. Hell yeah. Now you're toast. That would take so much force, by the way, to get a full-length sword that far deep into a body.
You'll be free soon. I'll always remember you. You're safe now.
Yay. We're freeing all of the peasants. And we're also leveling up our shit, because bonus side objectives. So if there's another one, there's probably another one over here somewhere, huh? Yes, okay. So there's one lone patrol down here. No! 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 Fucking fuck off! Fuck you! Fucking bullshit! Fuck! Oh my god, stupid spears like stabby, 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 stabby! How about this? Fuck you. Go to sleep. Stupid spear guys.
I prayed for this.
Polearm dudes are like the most annoying.
Be careful.
That's what the spear does, it stabs. Well, he can go and take the spear and shove it up his ass. Fucking spears, man. I really don't know how to, like, lead shots, honestly. Aww. Yes. The enemies in this also have, like, peripheral vision. I like how that opens up the entire door. Lonnie. My snout! Fucking saw that. Wait. What? Is bro looking out a window? He is. Not anymore. I don't poop hard. Yeah, but you're still touching the snout. Lonnie. Uh-oh. No, turn away. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the foot of wood. You know, it's raised by 1 foot was too much. Was too much. Couldn't get past that. Cool. Cool. Very cool.
You'll be free soon.
Don't sue me.
What a relief.
I mean, generally I don't sue.
Be well.
Everywhere else, it's chaos.
Oh, Lonnie. No, I'm stretching. Do not vibrate my controller right now. Oh, we're doing... Oh. That's a funny scene where we're, like, napping together with our Hansi. And we're just poking at our horse in the side and being like, hey, wake up. It's really cute, in a way. I'm not the only one that thinks that's cute, right? Oh, there's a quest.
Sorry. My lord, could I speak with you?
The invaders are gone.
It's not that, my lord. A group of bandits is terrorizing Komoda. They slaughtered my whole family like animals.
Then I'll hunt them down like animals. Where did they kill your family?
At our home, north of here, on the river.
I'll pick up the bandits' trail there. What's your name?
Saki, my lord.
I will avenge your family, Saki.
Damn bandits. That's a quest we didn't even see yet. Cool. Well, it's gonna have to wait for a moment, though. Mm-hmm. Right. I see. More sushi.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I should have sushi in the fridge. So I might eat some of that today.
Hero! Train it!
Okay, I'm on abandonment. It's like, how many times have I said, do not spam redeems? How many times? I've lost track of how many times. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Fucking... I like that. No, you did what? You did 6 redeems in less than half a minute? That's spamming, that's spamming. Uh-huh. Water.
Watching over all. Deep breaths released to the wind. Prepared to change course.
Headband of Peace. I like that one. I think that one turned out pretty good. Cool. Cool. Minor melee charm. So many things. I like things. Oh my god, there's 4 more farmsteads still. Jesus. What? What do you want, Lonnie? I need to look up in the Stream Elements stats list again. Because I know that what, Lonnie, last year... when did I post that picture? Where... Can I get a hug? Can you get a hug? Because I remember last year after, it was like 6 or 8 months, somewhere around that time span, I found that you could look into like chatting stats, and it was like Lonnie sent, God, it was like 24,000 messages, 16,000 of which were just emotes. So the amount of emote spam that Lonnie puts into chat is like actually like on an industrial level.
Lord Sakai, do you know the statue that overlooks the big farm in Kushi? There's a young man all alone out there, defending it from vandals and thieves.
One of Master Izo's works. This young man may need some help. It would be a shame to lose that statue to the invaders.
Please, do what you can to save it, my lord.
Cool. Another quest. Oh my god, so many quests. So many quests. I like those, well, no, what are those called? Pumps? No, like, I guess water transfer wheels is probably a better term. I like those. Very, very ingenuitive. Assassinate an enemy from above. We can probably do that. I don't know what we get as the bonus. Ugh. Oh. God, my back is just so not happy. Alright. Well, might as well before we start heading into the next thing. Once we'll do our stretches and whatnot. I didn't get coffee yesterday. Because, you know, we had all of those new people come in and everything. So I definitely want to go and grab some coffee today. But not right now. Alright? Maybe a little bit later. I'm actually kind of hungry as well. Damn it. Like debating if I have any snackies with me. I think I had like mini sausages in my fridge somewhere. I'll probably eat one of those. Yes, Lonnie, you can get a hug. So needy today. I have a question. How much does a regular chocolate bar cost in Germany? That would totally depend on the brand. Like, I remember back in the day when I was in school, my local store had it was like 100 grams chocolate bar. So, like, a regular small one. I don't know. What's 100 grams in American units? I have no clue. How much is an ounce in a gram? I don't know. I know that like 450 grams is a pound, roughly. Right? 100 grams is 3.5 ounces? Sure, that. When I was in school, which was, God, 15, 16 years ago, um, they had my local store had really cheap, like from that actual store branded chocolate bars that were 30 cents for a 100-gram bar. And that was like really cheap, right? They slightly went up, well, slightly, I say they actually tripled in price. They're now 99 cents for one of those. But then you also have brand chocolate, like we have Milka, which is a purple cow, fucking, what's it called? Mascot is what the company has. They're very expensive. Like, that's premium chocolate. They're like $2.99 for a 150-gram bar. Hi, crazy Kibo. Hello. It's funny, now we have two crazies in chat. Now we have my moderator crazy and crazy Kibo. Yeah, and those are really expensive in comparison. And yeah, like we do have the cheap ones, which are 99 cents. So if you really want chocolate, just you have cheap options. That is true. Not that it's particularly bad. Like I found that my local store is actually really good. Like all of the local store things that they sell, like the brand, is actually honestly better than the actual brand, which I find is like really a thing. Honestly, food production is almost like AAA gaming too. Like they always try to find ways to make shit cheaper, and then they always print the new and improved formula on there, right? Which is really annoying. And oftentimes it's actually cheaper to buy it from a local store brand, and then usually also tastes better. Did I understand you correct? You're from Germany? I am. Yes. I am, in fact, from Germany. The land of infinite rules, regulations, and laws that prevent you from doing anything fun, or really anything at all. You're from the small country above called Denmark. Um, how is it? I mean, it's a good question. How are we doing? Our economy is not great. The inflation is fucking our currency. Everything costs too much. And the government is a bunch of people that are out of touch with time and the people who live in the country. So everything is about probably as normal as things can be for a first world country, I would say. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Oh. Well, Mint redeemed the weight lift, so we gotta lift some weights at least a little bit. Oh my god. My back didn't even feel that bad yesterday, but it feels kind of rough today. Ugh. Yes, and for everybody that's like annoyed that we're interrupting the game, well, thank Mint. Mint did it. All of the complaints should go to Mint directly. I do need to do more weightlifting again, though. I've been slacking a bit.
No.
To keep those muscles up. I'm trying. Trying my best. Oh, it's so fucking humid today, man. Like when we're playing a game and it's so humid outside, it really makes me feel like I'm in a steam oven in here. Gotta be careful so that my cable doesn't get hung up. Also, Mid, you have no right to disagree. You are, in fact, the one who done it. Whew. Ugh. To open like my window up fully so I could get some fresh air in here. Okay. That is good for now. Open up this window. There we go. Pet the shark. Only got an hour left before work. Sedge. Yep. It is sad, but you gotta go get that moth monies. Just imagine Lonnie showing up at work and getting paid in Monopoly bills. Monopoly bills, light bulbs, and cloth pieces. Oh, okay. It's going to just take Fortnite V-Bucks, but okay. Yeah, you would work for V-Bucks, don't you, Lonnie? That bloody raining weather makes it so humid outside. Yeah, that's like the thing. The days when it's actively raining, it's nice because it cools it down. It's supposed to rain all week. Just let me check. What is the weather right now? Because it's not supposed to be... Yeah, it's actually not even that bad. Why do I feel so hot? It's 22 degrees Celsius, which is really not bad. 22 is like, what? Double it, so 44 and then add 30. So it's 74. 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Normally that's actually quite acceptable. It's a bit warmer in my room. It's probably more like 24, 25 degrees. But it is 87% humidity. And that makes it feel swampy as fuck. Alright. We shall now liberate this area. I'm pretty sure you ain't got no humidity in fucking Arizona though. It's a desert. There we go. It was yesterday. Right, how much was it? Come on. There we go. It's 90 outside. Well, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun, Lonnie. Okay, not a headshot, but it doesn't matter on those. Damn, can't assassinate the doggy. Just gotta stab. Alright.
No, not till they're dead.
Wait, what? There's one left? Oh. Dude's just chilling. Oh.
You.
Alright, got it. That was close, but I got it.
Someone, please!
Was it 80 or something yesterday? Like Fahrenheit or humidity, yeah? Because it is 74 right now, Fahrenheit. With 80% humidity, so you know how I feel. It's not too hot, but the humidity is, like, bad.
Lord Sakai, you have my thanks.
Go, and stay safe.
If she was alive to see this.
90 F with 80% humidity, yeah. Yeah, the humidity is what just makes it so fucking bad. It's so awful when it's high humidity, yeah. Oh my goodness, it's a heck pupper! Lonnie! Give Valor a shout out, please. Hello? Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck?
You have Chijumo Samurai.
How the fuck did you get over there? Get your ass back over here. The fuck was that? It is Valor, it is the hack pooper. Who's the edgy boy? Who's the edgiest boy? You are. I can't help it. Ah. I'm pretty sure I saw a picture like that at some point of just a dog being petted, and then the caption just going like, "Who's edgy? Who's an edgelord? Yes, you're so controversial." That was so funny to me. It reminded me of Valor. Oh, fuck. No. Yes, Pet the Valor.
Someone help!
What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Valor?
You'll be free soon.
I'm in your debt.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Some fish would be nice.
I just want to see the pic now. If I can find it, I'll send it to you. Because it was a little while ago. But I think I might be able to find it again. It's basically just a picture of a dog getting petted with the captions on it. But it did make me think of you, so... Balls. Balls. Does the shield block it when it's on their back? I hope not. Where the hell did he go? Oh! Damn it. Oh god, there's so many. No, don't you dare. That's actually a lot of people. Good thing it's only bandits. Ow. Ow. No. Oh, steel. Ow. Stop it. The fuck was that? Did you see how the guy twisted? That looked really funny. How goes the stab blade? It's going pretty good. I would say. We've been making some progress. We finished the first act. So we're now in Act 2.
I thought you were Gosaku himself.
Right now we're just doing some exploration and clearing out the map of side objectives. Oh, look at that. We did get key 2. But that, oh god, that doesn't mean that we're gonna get all of the keys from the farmsteads, I don't think. Right? And how are you doing, Valor? What are you playing at the moment? You're waking up. I'm waking up. Breathing in the chemicals.
Blacksmiths into their camps and forcing them to make weapons.
I'd rather die than craft a blade for those bastards.
Alright. We got key 2 out of 6. No question marks in the area though. Second day in a row, if my boss told me no work. That is actually quite common at the moment in the US. It's happening to Brad quite often, who works in assembly. For machines. That they're, like, oftentimes just going, yep. We literally don't have the parts, we can't get the parts, so... Whoopsie poopsums, you know? Wait, where'd the golden bird going?
I'm surprised the Mongols haven't destroyed any of the sword monuments.
Nobody would dare destroy monuments.
What? Where's the golden bird going?
We are blessed to have
Oh.
You seem lost in thought. Is everything all right?
There's so much to fear right now, my lord.
It's a quest, I think.
But there are still places of beauty to remind us what truly matters. Even the birds know it. I followed a flock to a place that filled me with peace.
I used to write haiku in places like that. There was no better place to center my mind and body before battle.
I hope you'll find peace again soon, Lord Sakai.
So that, I believe, gave us a location. I have no clue where it is for a haiku. I had no clue. Oh, wait, no. No, that's not it. There, we'll run across it eventually, I'm sure. So gifts, and I want to upgrade the bow finally.
Been looking for days. She's gone.
I once knew a man who claimed to make a deal with the king.
Right, so we're gonna add no work on Friday, even though I was scheduled. It's yeah, well, the tariffs are really shafting you. Like 10 gifts, cool. Yeah, it's really bad because like a lot of export people, it's actually apparently so bad. So in turn, it's actually been kind of good for us over here, because there has been quite a bit of production that has already been like subverted to be over here. You know, I know the military, for example, has actually shifted a lot of the production, which is insane. How quickly that went. Within the matter of 2 months or so, it was, oh, who was it? Lockheed Martin? Was it Lockheed Martin? Don't know about that. I've heard and seen that it's worse over in China. I mean, the U.S. was definitely one of the largest places, yeah, but for export, but it's definitely not hurting their economy nearly as bad. The issue I'm having has nothing to do with tariffs. I've been going on for the better part of a year with me and this job, and it's because the guy in the office don't know how to schedule anything. Oh, so it's just incompetence in that particular case. That really sucks.
A bow without equal.
I'll see you again.
Your bow will terrify the invaders.
I wonder, since this is like the mid bow, if we also get a short bow and a long bow. Well, we get the long bow, but I wonder if we get a short bow. Now the tariffs is like a lot in production. You know, that's what Brad has to deal with. Like it's sometimes he told me they go days without having things like screws and bolts and shit, so they can't assemble things because they just don't have the parts. Because a lot of that stuff came from China. Looking for better, more stable work. There's options, just not sure if they're for me yet. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. No, I totally understand that.
That camp of survivors, the one outside Umugi Cove, it's cursed. People go missing.
The people there are vulnerable, without a place to call home. Easy prey for criminals.
Many of the survivors have lost their families, loved ones. There's something strange going on.
I'll put a stop to it.
Well, that's a new quest. At least. What about the armor?
But the Mongols don't know our island.
No, Fletcher. Where was the armor again? Wasn't the armor up here?
Tsushima. But how?
Yes, okay.
He studied Tsushima and the samurai.
The samurai will never defeat the Mongols in the armor I saw him wearing.
2022, a 20-ounce bottle of Coca-Cola cost $2.20, but over time went from $2.50 and now it's at $3. I'm pretty sure in the early 2000s it literally was just $1 or like 80 cents.
Your protection is my duty.
It does suck how bad everything. What the hell? That's a fucking helmet. Wait, if you're crafting this for me, why is it already cut up? Why is it already cut up?
Stay strong and as
Need to run an errand, so I'll be lurking. Okie dokies, Valor. Stay safe. Let's see, grab ourselves a pouch upgrade.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
Hmm.
An excellent choice. I'll make an offering.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wait, so where's that side quest? Statues. This is a quest. There's one quest down here. Where is that quest? Where's that rumor quest that we just got? Hmm. I don't know which location that is, but that's alright. Wait, is it minor? Ah, it's a minor range charm again. Why is it always minor charms? Damn it. We got 3 more camps to clear out. Ah, this game looks so pretty though. Oh my goodness. I do like those snowy covered, like mountains in the distance. Are we gonna be able to go like up into the snowy mountains at some point? That would be cool. I would like that. Can let me with the half bow, we can do that. Are you running around? Yes you are. Cool. And there we go. Again, I don't know what the bonus actually does. Ooh. But getting bonus materials is definitely never a bad thing. I like how the one thing they keep saying sounds like huge bitch. And I'm always like, yes. Yes, I am. What about it? No. No, you don't. I do also really enjoy that our heavy attacks are really fast now.
Go and stay safe.
Took hours to stop the bleeding.
At least it's only 3 hostages every time now. Oh, Burn. Just to tell me to return to the area. What? Oh, it's a hat. Right, I completely forgot that you can also pick up hats on rare occasions. Fucking straw hat, which is red. Ooh. Fucking headshot? Can I assassinate you, like, through the window? Nope. Apparently I cannot. Okay. Why stab the guy when he's climbing through the window if we could just wait until he's done?
Here, you wait.
I've heard the prisoner, but where the hell are they? Oh, there they are.
Hold still.
Found her!
I'm saved.
Be careful up there.
Alright, no, the last one should be, over there. And the climbing is definitely not as elegant as it is in Assassin's Creed, but it feels a lot more realistic. In that regard. Oh, that was funny how the bow flew away. What? Uh-oh. That was close. But I think that should be it.
You're going to be all right.
We owe you our lives. Take this key to Gosaku's armor.
Oh.
Put it to good use.
Have you ever seen the armor yourself?
We'd never dare look, my lord. We were to keep it safe for someone like you.
So we got 3 out of 6. Okay. Interesting. Aw, yeah. We're napping again. I mean, even a warrior needs some naps, right? I like how his eyes flutter open. Hunts. And also no question marks. Man, we actually were relatively thorough, I'd like to think, on this island. Look at all of the markers, though. outfit. Ooh. White? Like, that actually fits kind of well. Forget, like, a pure white armor or something, like a completely white samurai armor. That would fit really well. Oh, the peace one actually also, that one looks neat. Like gold veins and stuff throughout the band. What material is that? Is that like seaweed? There might be a red seaweed or something. Hmm. Hi, Tracer. Welcome back. Oh, it immediately adds. Oh no. Not the immediate ads. That was timing us sit down and ads. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Greased staggers, of course, always nice. Oh, for fuck. I don't know. I'm always so indecisive. I could buy the Terrify. Help us cut down the enemy groups a little bit. Sure, let's grab Terrify. Why not? So many minor charms. Welcome back, everybody. See, we got 2 farms left and 3 keys. Kalie, I have a question. What's your question, Lonnie? I may have an answer for you. Would you play GTA Online since there are private online sessions? I would have to try if the game works. Well, maybe. We will have to see. Ooh, kill 3 enemies with a chain assassination. That's a little harder to actually pull off. This maybe I can climb on this shack and maybe initiate a chain assassination from that one. You're all good. Maybe. It's only like GTA is not one of those things that takes a pretty decent time commitment.
Hold still.
But we can look into that. I could probably see if I could download it over the weekend.
And stay safe.
Because GTA is one of those games, one of those few games that refuses to run. I don't know why. I got most games to run fairly decently. Yeah, I got Red Dead 2 to run just fine. Right? But GTA 5, for some reason, never wanted to run properly on this system. It has micro stutters out the ass for some reason. So I would have to download it and investigate if that can be mended somehow. Wait, what? Hold on. I have to kill 3 enemies like in one chain assassination? That's a bit much. I don't know if I could fucking get them all to be together. Wait, oh, nope. Hold on. Really? I really cannot attract more than one or something with the chime at the time, can I? I like this orange filter. Yeah, that's like when the sun is setting. It's afternoon. It really only ever does affect one person. What the fuck? And now they're just dancing back and forth. Cool. Awesome. What's up, Dino? No. You get stabbed. Fucking... trying to pussyfoot around me here.
You'll be free soon.
I feel like we might not get the bonus to that one. Nothing, just eating Magnum ice cream.
Always remember you. Find somewhere safe.
I had not
Be
had
careful.
Magnum ice cream in a long time. They want me to kill 3 enemies. It's actually really hard to get 3 people into the same spot, I found. I remember... oh man. Dino, why'd you have to do that? I don't usually eat a lot of sweet things, but that reminded me of, I think... it's Magnum salted caramel. Like in like a tub, you know, 500 gram tub. And you made me think of that, and now I'm just like, because I'm hungry right now. I really had the opportunity to eat anything so far. Today, so I am so Kalie hungry. And now I just had to think of like salted caramel ice cream. And now I'm even more hungry. Oh man. I see. I'm glad. I am glad that you see with your eyeballs. With your integrated optics. Huh? Wait. Balls? No. 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 Balls? There we go. Oh well, we don't get the bonus, but that's fine.
I thought the Mongols would take our heads, my lord. The Mongols seek the armor of a hero named Gosaku. Please take this key to it. You deserve to wear it.
I won't let the Mongols come near Gosaku's legacy.
Another key. Okay, so where is the... I wonder where the 6th key is then. Because we have 4, and we have one more... We have one more farm village. Interesting. Unless we have to find the storyteller to give us the 6th one. I like to look normal, respectfully, and disrespectfully. What? Do you like to look disrespectfully? I see. Pet pet dino, pet pet. I hope you're doing well. Also no thingies. No fast no, not fast draw. What am I trying to say? Question marks, that's the one. You're doing well? I am glad to hear it. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Kalie, stop pressing all of the buttons. Jesus. We mark this, and then we go there. I'm just pressing all of the buttons. I'm Lonnie today. Just pressing all of the buttons. Because that's what Lonnie does. Always pressing all of the buttons. No. Bad bear. Assassinate enemies without being seen. You know, it would be really cool if I could whistle or something. To attract the attention, but I guess that's what the wind chime is for, huh? What is this guy's problem? Ooh. No, no Samurai Carson. Oh, there's one of these fucking birds that apparently also can kill. Oh, can I climb up in this somehow? Or can I only climb below? I can only climb below, damn it. I like to press buttons too with consent. Also egg. Also egg. Jesus. Fucking sends you flying when they hit you, apparently. Whoops. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. No. Gotta go get ready for work. Take care, Kalie. Okie dokies, Lonnie.
What a relief.
Have a good day at work. Don't let the sun burn you to a crisp.
What if this is the last thing I do?
Toodles, Moffy. Wait, why didn't the thing count? I assassinated at least 2. Or does it have to be 3 in a row? I guess it has to be 3 in a row. Oh well.
You'll be free soon.
I mean, I assassinated 2 without being seen. But I guess it's not a cumulative, it has to be 3 in a row. Oh, yeah. Wait, there's still one more? Really? Where would the third one be at? Oh, yep, can only be down here. No. 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 Well, if they all come here, we could do a triple assassination. Because I feel like if I assassinate him, they're gonna see me. See, there are 4 in the vicinity, yeah? What? You'd already fail a condition, huh? We can still do that, technically, it just... sometimes the AI gets a little confused, and then they just, like, permanently stand still like this. Like, what the fuck do I do now? Okay. Okay, can you give me, like, the chain? There we go.
They'll kill us
What?
both.
Why do they have 2? Fuck off with the hawk. Hello, assassination prompt? Oh. Okay, well that's that's a little stupid. When the enemy that you're assassinating sees you, then that resets the counter too, because you saw how the counter jumped up to 1. No, it's no. It only has to be 3 consecutive ones without being seen. Otherwise the counter would have not jumped to 1. But it's because, like, that's a little silly, considering that a lot of the times the person that you're assassinating, like, usually spots you in the last second, because the thing is, like, really huge, considering I don't have charms, or, because there's detection speed. I don't have the stealth armor on, nor do I have charms equipped that give us detection speed. I'd rather just go with the protection in case, you know, I have to fight.
Hold still.
You saved us.
Did they find your key to Gosaku's armor?
They could have the key for all I care. Gosaku is a hero from a children's story.
You don't believe the armor exists?
Not at all. Take our key and see for yourself, my lord.
Alright. But now we still only have 5 out of the 6 keys, so where's the 6th one? Oh yeah.
Want to see the cherry blossoms. One last time.
Got some steel. Oh, there's one question mark. Let's see. Key items. Yep, 5. Yeah. Sushi. So it is Farmer's Key, which means that there's probably... Whoops. Which means there's probably going to be another farmstead. Probably somewhere up here? But at least we got just about everything done around here so far that we can see. And then we have that one quest. Well, I mean, after all, it ain't a Ubisoft game, so they don't give you usually an instant failure condition. Some of the missions did that, but at least thematically it was somewhat appropriate. And I don't really find myself being frustrated by them. Right, let's go ahead and do that quest. I guess the Foxton's the closest. Take our trusty Hans. And then right to the direction of the bad bandits.
Come and fight!
Okay. Or we just fight bandits instead for a little bit. Oh, that's it? Alright. I think there's a collectible, because these glowworms only ever really spawn around collectibles. Maybe? And technically speaking, they shouldn't spawn at all. Well, we're not wearing the Traveler's armor.
Challenge me! Uju! Savaku! Alaruki!
Oh, there's one more. And now there was none. Do I have the Kuta Farmstead key? Yes. I do have that one. These are all of the ones that we have. Io, Iljima, Kuta, Ohama, and Yagata.
Are you cowards?
Just do one stand-up after the other, at least that lets us kill, you know, multiple enemies at once immediately.
Orso!
I am missing Takeshiki Village. Probably. There is a good chance, because that name does not sound familiar. However, that should be all of the farmsteads on this side of the map, at least. Because I got all of these markers the moment we finished Act 1. Oh, we have another ad. Damn, that really feels like... That really feels quick. Was another black katana? Ooh. I also like that, but the skulls on the hilt are a bit edgy. I played Ghost Recon Wildlands. Honestly, I didn't even have a bad time with that game. I actually kind of like Ghost Recon Wildlands. It was Breakpoint that I had a really bad time with. Who's gonna win, Bear or Mongol? Mongol. Huh. Not for long though. Already back from the ad. Welcome back, Tracer. What was my issues with Breakpoint? Oh god. It's been a while. But what? This one person fell over anyway. Okay. My issues with Breakpoint. Let me try to remember. What was my issues with Breakpoint? Well, the gear score sucked. So you take a Tom Clancy game, and you turn it into a fucking RPG game, right? With microtransactions and always online, where Wildlands, I believe, was not always online. But it had like shitloads of microtransactions. There was the fucking gear score. Ah, my snout! It's like a fucking gear score in a Tom Clancy game. Like, my god, Tom Clancy would rotate in his goddamn grave. Yeah. Boop indeed. Go on, go! Fucking flying! Like, I remember that the storytelling was like really fucking weak. It never felt really immersive. The quest designer was a typical Ubisoft, large open world with too much collectible shit. Not enough actual like substance to the content. All of the weapons kind of felt the same, and weapon customization, I remember, felt absolutely pointless. Oh shit, look, now we can empower this. What about the other one? There we go. Needed to increase charm power 5. Okay, cool. So basically now as we discover more of these places, we empower them. Very neat. Let me think, because it's been a long time since I played it. I think it ran fine when it came out. Yeah, the gear score just really fucking sucked. The gear score was like so bad. The RPG elements in the Tom Clancy game were so bad. And they were actually so bad to the point that they introduced a like a classics mode or something that you can turn on in the game that completely removes the gear score and then basically makes the game play more like Ghost Recon Wildlands did. And even though the option says you know, it's not the intended way to play the game. I would absolutely recommend, if you do end up playing that fucking game, absolutely turn that on. Because otherwise, you know, everything is so, and the mechanics were so weird that the bodies are absolute super mega bullet sponges, but the heads are one shot, but only with the gear score enabled, only when you're on their level. Otherwise, even the heads would take multiple shots, and it was so poorly balanced. And it was just repetitive task after repetitive task.
Must be Saki's home. Should check inside.
Yeah.
He tried to fight back.
As far as I remember, those were all of the
cold blood.
Those were the things that, as far as I remember, but it's been a long time.
Map marking this location. What's it say? And then we can finally be together. This was no random attack. Nothing else here. I should check outside.
It honestly, I guess my biggest problem is that it felt like a cheap cash grab, is what it felt like.
Died trying to protect his family.
I mean, honestly, for me personally, I know there's a lot of people that enjoy Once Human. I didn't really like it that much. And I guess it's just the having an MMO style in a shooter just doesn't really work for me, I guess.
A lot of men here, headed for the road.
Where's Golden Burb? Golden Burb tried to show me something. Where did Golden Burb go? Yeah, turning off the gear score and like the loot tiering definitely makes that game a lot better too, but it also sort of like ruins the complete progression because it can pretty much within the first 20 minutes or so of the game you could just immediately run to the final boss and just kill him. Because the whole game was designed with that in mind. Hot spring times. Been a while since we had a hot spring. Booty cheeks. Hell yeah. Yo, he could get a haircut. He has a lot of strands of hair in his face.
You should be here, Uncle. When the island's free, we'll spend a week soaking in these waters.
Yay, health. It's really funny, though, how you get, what, 1% health or so from each of these... Oh, jeez. From each of these hot springs, and then, you know, one regular dude that hits you takes away, like, a quarter of your health. I guess it's really the total amount. Oh god. Sometimes. I guess they're just not expecting you to go through certain areas. My favorite main gun of violence was the ACR and the MSR sniper rifle. It's been such a long time since I played those games, so I don't quite remember. But I remember... I remember they actually had a crossover. at some point where you can fight the predator in Wildlands, and when you actually take him down, you get his helmet that has like the thermal vision and shit. And in order to do that, I remember I got the big 50 caliber sniper. That boss fight was actually really, really tough.
Help me, my lord.
What happened here?
I heard the old Ketchy farm was freed. Thought I'd bring them horses and medicine. Bunch of bandits found me first. Took everything.
Any idea where they were headed?
They mentioned Komoda village. Whatever's left of it.
I'll head there. Can you walk? Ketchy isn't far.
I think so. Find those bastards. They thought this was funny.
Oh god. That is quite a ways. Good thing you could fast travel.
Komoda village. The bandits could be here.
Lol. Oh, cool. When they're terrified and they fall back.
Saki's family had enough rice in the way to last us for months. I almost feel guilty about it.
No, you don't.
It's a peasant and a bandit.
Saki.
Please don't kill me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Murder time!
Kill you!
I can multi-stab. Good thing those bandits are slow. It's the blue ones that are problematic. Murder time! Come here.
My lord, you...
Wow, she's very durable.
If you tell me the truth, what were these men laughing at?
Some poor girl. She was in love with Haruo. He was in charge. She told him where her family hid their rice.
Was her name Saki?
Yes, Saki. She thought Haruo would return her affection. Instead, he killed her family,
Damn.
took the rice, and left her in the ditch.
And I was the instrument of her revenge. Get out of here.
No, I would stab her. She was laughing about it too. I would stab her as well.
That he helped save Lord Shimura.
Fucking... Okay, I didn't know we could actually break those. I just discovered after like 40 hours of gameplay that we can break those doors by just slapping them with a sword. Well. Better late than never, I guess. We're gonna give... What? She's just in the middle of nowhere. Huh. Right, where her ass at? That's a weird symbol. Never yet seen that symbol before in the entire thing. Whoa. What the hell was that?
What's
My
going
lord,
on here?
Straw Hat Ronin have been attacking travelers in Kubara.
More of Ryuzo's traitorous men, spilling innocent blood, working with the Mongols.
I have family near the inn near Akashima Coast, my lord. I hope they're safe.
I'll find the inn and deal with these traitors.
Yay, more rumors. You want to know where the last farm is? Yes, I would like that.
Where is Saki?
She drowned herself in the river.
Ah.
From what I understand, she blamed herself for the death of her family.
She was manipulated by the bandits you met on the road. They won't do any more harm.
Thank you, my lord. Perhaps some good will come of this.
Well, I don't know about that. Charm of bludgeoning. Okay. Moderate increase to stagger damage. That's actually not bad. We're gonna change out this from minor to moderate stagger. That's pretty good. Helps us to break stances more easily. God, we have so many side quests, Jesus. Look along the north coast. Look for a river delta at the end. Farmstead is near that. What, on this island or the other island? I stagger your eyes sometimes. This island. Look along the north coast. What's the name of the farmstead again? Because there's lots of river deltas. Takashiki, that one? Takashiki Farmstead, yep. Wait. Did Tracer derp again? Hold on. Nope. Artifacts, keys. Nope. Oh, please don't tell me my game bugged or something. That would suck if it did. Yeah, I did all of the farmsteads now. Maybe I have to like talk to one of the people.
Lord Sakai.
Already started forgetting his face.
Okay, so this is the actual farmstead. Maybe I can talk to one of these folks here.
Wish they'd taken me instead.
Does look like it, at least I don't see anything. Great. Well, that would suck. The key isn't in that village. Like, as in it's not here, or as in it didn't spawn, or something? One of the games I want to get all the achievements for is Remnants of the Ashes. I played Remnants of the Ashes 1 ages ago when that came out. And it was okay. It was like not the most amazing game I ever played, but it was entertaining enough to play with my friend. So the village, the village to the northern island. Damn it, Tracer! Kushi Mitsu. So this one is it like at the very top, or nope. Kazuma? But halfway up the island east coast. Also, I would assume it's in the region Kushi then. Kushi grasslands? Well, it must be like in the region Kushi then, so it should be like around here. Right? Yes. There is Benkei's Falls. Yes, I see that. It's just to the south of that. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go like here. Because we have to ride there first. It's, everything is undiscovered. 1.5 kilometers. That's a bit of a ways.
Good horse,
Hunts. I wonder, is that thing over there a light tower? It looks like a survivor's camp, actually. Okay. Not through there. Aha. We'll find it. We just have to explore a little bit.
Don't forget to rest, my lord.
It's Hans. Yes, Hans. With an O. It's not Hans, it's Hans.
Have you seen the foxes, my lord?
I have
was
seen the
meditating when a
foxes.
young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise.
Are they?
Sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
It's meant to be.
Sure. It's not like we've already been following dozens of these foxes. If I'm correct, Hans is a German name. Yes, yes, it is most likely attributed to be a German name. Oh, Dino. Wait, Borb was trying to show me something. Can I cross this water? Apparently not on the horse. What? What do you mean, what? No, you're not wrong. It's kind of funny though, because like it's a big meme. Hans is like one of those. Hans is one of those names that's like a stereotypical German name. It's like one of those things where everybody thinks that, you know, every third person in Germany is named Hans.
But the kappa.
What? No, don't you kappa me. It's just funny you don't know about that meme. You know, it's like Hans or Fritz. Or, what's another one? Stonemeyer Lookout. Not this type of kappa, I would hope not. That would be absolutely terrific if that was the case. Defeat enemies with sticky bombs. Uh-oh, sticky bomb. So the game is getting a little choppy again. Again after the 4-hour mark. Not quite as bad as it used to be prior. Oh, whoops. No, wait, how do I switch to throw? Like powder bomb? Where's the sticky bomb? Wait. Sticky bomb. Oh, cool. Boom. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Uh-oh. What'd you get? Carl Frederick? Is Frederick one? I don't know if Frederick is a stereotypical German name. Maybe. Could be. No. Oh god, 80 Mongol artifacts? That's gonna take a minute to collect all of those. Yes, Fritz. Or, you know, sauerkraut is another very, very common term. Though, that's more derogatory. You know, or kraut. In general. Which is not the nicest of terms, but, you know. When it's against Germans, usually nobody complains. You know? No, Flugzeug just means airplane. Flugzeug just means airplane, I know. Ooh. Wait, add in progress. I didn't even see the pop-up. Oh, man. Do not turn around.
What?
Close enough. Very nice. So what, we don't even burn this down, we just leave things as is, I guess? Alright. Well, we got one artifact. There's probably not two artifacts, right? Yeah. Oh, clearing those up gives us access to... Oh, God damn it. But there's a question mark. God damn it.
Horse!
Oh, horse. I like how that's the call sign for the horse. He just goes, horse! Come over here, horse! Horsey, horsey! Mongol camp. I like how you say a hospital in German. Krankenhaus. I mean, I'm pretty sure I explained that before what that means as well. Basically, all it means is Kranke or Krank means, you know, either being sick or a sick person, huh? And Haus basically just means, well, it means house or building. So, more or less it just means it is a house for sick people or a building for sick people. Which, I mean, that's what a hospital is. Yes, it literally means ill or injured people, or ill or injured house, yes. That is correct. Sometimes you confuse it with Kraken. Well, that's something completely different. But it's fine. Wait, do we only get the 2 charms that we then empower? Oh, there's the bird. What else you want to show me? Something sparkly over there.
Who could have done this? Must be the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Oh.
Tread carefully, my lord. Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
It's another mystic story. Oh, it gives us the Dance of Wrath. Hi, Noel. How you doing? Oh, jeez. I feel like the game might be begging for a restart. We're starting to lag pretty good. At least this game doesn't chew my VRAM up like God of War did. Well, good job on Noel for reaching affiliate. Congratulations! Balls. Horse is fine. Don't worry about it. Doing good, just doing the text form for the affiliate? Yes. Gotta do that. Favorite German word is Schildkröte? Yes, means turtle. That means turtle. English is made up of a lot of things, yes. Prefecture. It's not a festival point, though. Huh. English is that schoolyard bully that keeps speeding up other languages for its verbs. There's a lot of bits of a little bit in English, yeah. Especially American English. Is using a lot of those. And funny enough, now it's making like a re-entry, I guess, where we have English words that are being introduced into the other languages. There it is. I found the farmstead. Damage enemies with a sticky bomb. Kill the mogul guards in the garden. Oh, they're yellows. Ew. Yay, yay indeed.
Here, you, Yassam.
Uh-oh. Do not. Ow. I do like how his own friend lit him on fire. No. You go to sleep?
Help! Over here!
You'll be free soon.
I really wish we could do one, like, a full stream without the game starting to require a restart at some point. All of these damn Sony games, every single one is having some sort of issues here or there. Ooh. Also, I gotta pee.
Don't you hear them?
Enemies nearby. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? It moved me so I It moved me so I stood in the fire. Well, that was funny. Because I was like, why am I taking damage?
Hold still.
Supposedly it runs really good on PlayStation 5. Supposedly. So, Oh, I think there's a hot spring up there too. Ooh. See, the only problem is that a lot of these folks are armored now. Like, they're wearing metal helmets, and when they're wearing metal helmets, you can't, well, you know, shoot them in the face.
Just ready.
No. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to break the door. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Just the wind. Just the wind. Very stabby wind. Funny enough, I had a PSP. Oh, whoops. But, I don't know, we can't shoot them in the face. So maybe direction actually matters. That we can't shoot them, like, from the back, but we can shoot them from the front in the face? Interesting. I remember I've only had issues with the damn PSP when I had it. I only had it for, like, 2 years. Because first it was... I'm trying to remember what happened with that thing. I think the first time was my damn cat. You know, RIP. That was actually the cat that passed away, sadly. That was the one that it played with my charging cable of the PSP while I was charging, and like pulled it off a table, and then the PSP fell down, and the screen still, like, the screen wasn't cracked, but it wouldn't charge anymore. Like, it fell on the charging port or something. Like, I feel like those damn PSPs were so fragile. So, then it wouldn't charge anymore, so we sent it back under warranty. The warranty took forever. It took me, like... God, it took, like, 2 months until we got that thing back from warranty. And then I used it for, like, a year? Like, more like 10 months or something like that, and then it had one of those common issues, which apparently wasn't quite common back in the day, that the reading head, like the little laser diode thingy in the back that would read out those... No, I'm done with the story.
Help!
You'll be free soon.
We thought our farm was lost, Lord Sakai.
Did the Mongols take your key to Kosaku's armor?
No, you may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
Seems like summer was just yesterday.
Nope. I said it more than enough times that I hate being interrupted, and that's why I hate the sushi barrage too. So I'm just not gonna continue the story now. There we go. Now we have the final key. Oh, jeez. Didn't do it to interrupt. I see.
Can't even
Yeah, no, I really should just remove the sushi brush because like every single time when anybody uses it, I only get annoyed with it. So I think that redeem outlived its usefulness. To be honest. I still need to pee really bad though. I'll do that here in a second. Do. I want coffee too. Well, I actually am hungry. You're not entirely wrong about that. Come on, climb up there.
Someone in pain.
Really?
Stay back! Oh, forgive me. I thought you were one of them.
Stop that. Kalie do be very hungry. I need to like buy more snacks, like small things that I can munch on before the stream. Cause like my problem is I'm not somebody that eats like breakfast a lot. This area looks really pretty. I love these sort of waterfalls and stuff. Um. But like after I get up and I get ready, I'm not really hungry for the first hour or two, and then I start getting a little hungry. So usually by the end of the first stream, I am ravenous. Really. What the fuck? If that would have killed me, how much health did that take? Okay, none. Great. If that would have it did the slidey thing again on the fucking stones, like somebody came around here and lubed up my damn stones.
Forgive me. I thought you were one of them.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna give the game a little restart here. Gotta scoot. Alright, Tracer. Take care. Oh my god. Why the fuck is there so many question marks? Jesus. Lord Almighty, yeah? The classic oily stones, I hate it. I hate it so much. Who keeps swinging by and lubing up my damn stones? Leave my damn stones alone. I don't like slip sliding all over the fucking stones. We're going to... I'm gonna leave the game up, actually, because I was like, I want to turn it off and put the BRB up, because I need to get up really quick, go to the bathroom, but... We'll do that once I'm back, so you at least have something to look at. And, hold on, let me throw up the, be right back. Because I do want to get myself a cup of coffee, I need to go to the bathroom. Maybe, if I remember correctly, I have those snack sausages in my fridge. I'm gonna take... If I have those, I'm gonna eat one of those really quick, because I am pretty damn hungry. So just give me a couple of minutes. Just give me a couple of minutes, and then I will be back. Alright. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you guys miss me? I missed you guys. I got coffee. Yay. Now we can fast travel to that one. Hmm. Then I would say... Wait, we have all of the keys, but how do we actually get the armor now? Find the musician in Akashima. Alright. We'll do that in a second. But before that, we're going to restart the game really quick. Because, you know, the game never really likes to be up for apparently more than about 4 hours or so. A good opportunity to do that while we're in the, while we're inside the ad break as well. Yes, I know the Sony runtime is not installed. I don't care. It's fine. We don't need the Sony runtime. Really long unskippable intro. And welcome back, everybody. How is? How are?
Oh, forgive me. I thought you were one of them.
No. No, this is Patrick. Oh, wrong button again. Let's see. Akashima. Wait. That's a very large area. Fuck. Well, balls. What would the guy be? Oh. Forgot. Nobody reminded me to take off the BRB. I think everybody else went lurk mode when I went to grab coffee. Maybe it's just straight up in the village? You can't fast travel there yet, can we? Nope. Alright, let's fast travel there and then just go to... Just go to the village. And maybe we'll be able to find the storyteller on our way. Because I don't know. It's called the Unbreakable. So I'm just kind of hoping that it's some sort of super mega uber, you know, super beefy armor. That'd be cool. That looks great. It almost looks like it's winter. With all of the white flowers. Man, I just love looking at this game every once in a while. Hi, Rebo. Do you know what you're playing already later? No. I do not. Lonnie ain't around today. And Mint, I don't know where Mint is. So we could be doing Helldivers. Rainbow, I also have a question for you. Oh, there's a storyteller. Well, that was easy to find. What about me?
Lord Sakai,
If
please join me.
you want,
The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
you know, because of the incredibly generous beans from yesterday, you know, we got a little bit of money. And I was thinking that if you want to, because I've been enjoying playing Vintage Story, right? And it's only $20. So if you want to, I, you know, would get you the game. If you want to play it with us, of course. So I wanted to ask you if that would be something you would be interested in.
Gosaku, tell me about him.
Gladly, my lord. 2.5 centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima. Around this time, a farmer named Gosaku heard the spirit of a dead samurai calling to him. He found the body, still clad in brilliant armor. Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty, Gosaku stole it. Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home. Knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged, Gosaku donned the samurai's armor. The bandits charged. Gosaku's sword arm trembled in fear. He resigned himself to death. But blow after blow glanced off the armor, and Gosaku did not falter. The bewildered bandits staggered back, tripping over their feet. A mysterious sense of calm suffused Gosaku's body and mind. Impressed by Gosaku's bravery, the dead samurai's spirit guided his blade. Before long, Gosaku cut down the final bandit, and the Red Hand were never seen again. Years later, when Gosaku died, the farming families locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror stalks our island again. The farmers of Tsushima claim to have seen Gosaku high on a hill, looking for a mighty warrior to protect our farms once more.
Well, good thing I have all of the keys already. You know, they're saying unbreakable. How much do you want to bet that it's not actually better armor than the armor we have?
The armor is still locked away.
And now the Mongols are hunting for it, raiding farms across the island in search of the keys.
Which farmsteads hold the keys?
Aoi, Iijima, Kuta, Koshimizu, Ohama, and Yagata. If you find the keys, they say the armor is hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay hands on it.
Of that, I am certain, my lord.
Well, good thing we already have all of the keys then, don't we? I wouldn't even know what I'm doing. Well, but that's like normal with a new game, right? The question is, would you want to play with us? Because I'm getting a little tired of, you know, people joining us and then never actually playing with us. Like, when we play Vintage, it's generally just me and Lonnie. And that is a little frustrating. Considering that Savvy also picked up the game, and then so far Savvy has played, what, twice with us? One time of which Savvy was having like a 2000 ping the entire time, so can't really call that playing too much. I would just like to have more people to play it with.
Who will fight?
Oh, that was close. Doggy. Now, doggy, bad doggy. Bad touch. We do actually have 2 skill points, so I guess we should probably look into what we're grabbing. I literally, like, rarely ever use these things. Honestly, I mean, I guess the firecracker could be cool. Because normally there's always the problem. I forgot that you could actually release fire from those fire baskets. Because it's always the issue of, I can't actually attract more than one enemy. So... Oh. Acquire all the throwable ghost weapon techniques. Okay. Huh. Look at that. Cool. Wait, isn't there loot in the back of the wagons usually? There fucking is. Hell yeah. But how are you doing today, Rainbow? I hope you're doing well. I mean, you could always do it from, like, the Brad approach. And, you know, like, build your own house and sort of, like, try to discover the game on your own. You know, just go through the individual progression. And then when you need pointers, like when you need some help, we can always, you know, help you out. I will admit that the game is, like, it starts quite slow. And depending on, like, what you like to do in these sorts of games, you know. Oh god. Bro, the fucking dog. How does the dog dodge me? Like, is the fucking dog a trained samurai warrior? Jesus.
Hold still. Did they hurt you?
They burned my farm at the river path, between Tsutsu and Azamo. You can see their men from the cliffs above.
That's good to know. I'll have a look.
Ah. We did protect a lot of the farmsteads. And another... My god, we're gonna have... Oh, well, tomorrow is the short stream, so... We'll see how many side quests we can get done in the 2 hours or so, but... But yeah, I'm just curious if you would be interested, Rainbow. You know, considering you haven't really played that many games with us lately, so I'm not sure if you like if you're interested or if you have other plans already in general. But I might be, I don't know. What do you want to do? Considering you asked me as to what we're playing later today. There's a couple of things that I could do. Like, I definitely want to play more of God of War Ragnarok, the Valhalla mode for sure. I just don't know when. Because I also want to just do more Helldivers. I've been, you know, enjoying playing Helldivers a lot. Standoff. Oh. There's also, of course, you know, more vintage story. Ask if you still got the... Mint? Oh, grounded? Yes, we were wondering what to do with grounded. As well. We could continue playing that. The only issue with that is that Frost usually shows up at the moment. He shows up very late. And he's usually always like really stressed and you know, oftentimes in a bit of a bad mood because you know he's been doing lots of long work days, almost like every day for the last 3 weeks. So maybe when it comes to grounded, it would be better to wait a couple more weeks until... Oh, balls. Oh, what the fuck? What? Balls. Okay, great. No. No. And you get your ass back here too. Okay, I've never seen a cannon dude before, Jesus Christ.
Mongols got here first.
Hopefully they didn't open the door. Oh my god, please do not tell me one of the fucking Mongols put on the unbreakable armor.
Locked. I should try one of the keys.
Oh, thank god. Yeah, probably waiting until the, you know, season. I don't know, when is Father's Day again? Because it should calm down for him a little bit after Father's Day. I also like how this thing that has been closed for this door that has been closed for generations requires the use of a nuclear forged tool that previously apparently didn't exist. Considering that our blacksmith friend invented it, apparently. I'm just being nitpicky, it's fine. Ow, my cankle. Bro, I swear, if there's like a fucking ancient dude sitting up there with that armor on that I have to beat first.
There it is. Kosaku's armor. The Mongols will learn of its power firsthand. Sturdy. Surprisingly light.
Why is it orange? Why is it orange? With a headband. Okay. Is it upgradable? It is. Moderate increase to health, moderate increase to stagger damage. Killing a staggered enemy restores health. Okay, so... Major increase to staggered... Yeah, I don't think so. Because we get, what, 30% resolve on the big massive... on the big armor. I mean, it's not bad because both of them give massive increase to health, and this also gives a major increase to stagger when fully upgraded. And stagger is going to be better for breaking. Can I change? How do I change? How do I? Oh, it doesn't have colors. Nah. I think I'll actually stick with our. I mean, it's better than I thought it was gonna be, but it is not quite what I imagined. I mean, stagger is not bad. If we ever find ourselves in the need of more stagger, then we can always switch that out. Oh my goodness. Oh, we almost gotta have the bamboo strikes out of the way, though. That's neat. So many hats. How does the vintage account stuff work? Like, can you actually gift that, or is it the bot per account or something since they have a website? So technically, you can gift. I have to look at it. You can buy a gift account. They do have that offer on the website, so I got to look into that. Ooh. Can jump off of here without dying. Okay, good. But so you send it to an email, and then that email has to create a an account. And then please, for the love of fuck, do not forget your email, or do not forget your password, because that is literally what happened to Lonnie twice. Once again, not trying to give Lonnie shit and all, but Jesus fucking Christ. We literally went through the whole song and dance with Lonnie twice. Of Lonnie literally forgetting their account name. Or not account name, but their password. Undiscovered location. What? There's a question mark and I didn't even notice it. That's true. Lonnie, I don't know why, but Lonnie, like, never ever remembers their damn passwords for anything. It is... Oh my god.
To offer my services.
Did I buy the game? No, they didn't buy the game 3 times, but...
Thank you.
So what happened the first time, there is 2 accounts. There's the actual game account that you use for everything, that you use for, you know, buying the game. That's what you use to log into the game's client. That's also the one you use for logging into the mod page, so you can download mods. And then there's a forums section that you... well, basically where you make a separate account so you can make forum entries, right, for the game. Lonnie somehow made 2 accounts, like, they made an account for the game and for the forum, then kept confusing which one was for which, and ended up forgetting the password of both. Because it uses the same email, but different passwords. So they then contacted support to reset their password, and then Lonnie could play the first time. The second time was when we set it up for multiplayer. Lonnie hadn't logged in a while, so the game client, of course, asked Lonnie to log in. So then Lonnie, again, forgot their password, and, like, literally just tried to log in. That's the thing. Okay. Do you know the whole quote that Lonnie thought was, you know, Voss from Far Cry 3, but it actually originates from Albert Einstein? You know, the whole thing of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Right? So Lonnie basically just took the same password with the same email and just kept putting it in, expecting to magically be able to log in at some point, I guess. And then they did that so many times that the actual brute force, so the client has a brute force protection that locks you out of the account when there has been like too many attempts made to log in a short amount of time. So then Lonnie contacted support again to reset their password again, so that he could then get access to the game. It was a fucking travesty to watch, to be honest. And you know what the worst part about this is? This is not even the first time this has happened to Lonnie in general, because this is like, I don't know how many times Lonnie has forgotten passwords for other stuff. The amount of times that Lonnie has not remembered how to log in into their router interface, for example.
Lord Sakai,
It's
after we cleared
ridiculous.
the bridge, we headed straight here.
It is honestly ridiculous. Dude, I could totally see Lonnie doing that, though. Like, Lonnie forgetting their password for a game, and then just buying the game again. I could actually see Lonnie doing that, not even kidding. Ooh! Explosive arrow and longbow. Yes. Please.
Come, my lord. The story of Uchitsune awaits. Long ago, an emperor and his palace were plagued by a winged demon. The emperor sent for Uchitsune, the most renowned archer of his time, who wielded a bow blessed by a kami. When the demon next came, Uchitsune was ready, longbow in hand. His aim was truer, and his arrows flew farther than any archers in Japan. Uchitsune loosed a single arrow. It pierced the demon's heart. As it fell to the ground, it cursed Uchitsune with its final breath. Soon after, Uchitsune saw the forms of the demon everywhere. His legendary bow never missed, but each arrow that hit its mark was met with a very human scream. The trail of bodies led to his capture. Though many called for Uchitsune's death, the Emperor felt pity for him. Uchitsune was banished to Tsushima Island. He died years later, alone and forgotten by all but a few. The demon-slaying longbow has remained hidden here since his passing. Some say it awaits a worthy master. Others believe it still holds the demon's curse.
Cursed or not, the bow sounds powerful.
Take care, my lord. The bow inspires darkness in those who seek it.
I'll bear that in mind. The question is where to begin looking.
To quiet his mind, Uchitsune often walked the coast, obsessed with the blue hydrangeas that grew there. Perhaps they'll provide a clue.
We have an ad in progress. Damn it. Oh well. At least it didn't interfere with the cutscene. That's good. Which means we can just walk there real quick. Baboo. Man, I really wish we could find one of those bamboo forests in Vintage as well. I've never seen one of those.
Blue hydrangeas like the musician mentioned. I must be close.
Must you be? And there we go. Welcome back, everybody. That's why I asked. I kind of feel like that happened. But, like, you forgetting your password or Lonnie forgetting their password? Or Lonnie buying multiple versions of the game? Honestly, this forest ground looks really soft. Lonnie to what now? Lonnie buying the game again? Well, just Lonnie forgetting the password numerous times iconic. Also, hi, iconic. And Pony, hi, Pony. And Rainbow was asking if Lonnie bought the game again, because I was like... I was like, that'd be a Lonnie thing to do. Forgets their password, just buys the game again. That absolutely sounds like something Lonnie would do, for sure. For what game? Vintage Story. Because I asked Rainbow if they would want Vintage Story to play with us. I've been just having a blast. I mean, I always love playing Vintage Story, but we had, what, like 7 other people join us? And then pretty much everybody has not joined since. And now it's basically just Lonnie and me playing the game. So I was just asking, because Rainbow the other day mentioned that they were somewhat interested in the game. Oh, that's not a flag I can pick up, damn it. I think I might have already grabbed this one. Yeah. Well, fuck, I thought that was a pick-upable flag. You're quitting Roblox? Well, good? I've heard that Roblox is, like, really, really exploitative and, like, really bad. when it comes to, like, you know, the whole thing of trying to squeeze money out of children sort of deal. And hi to Lexus. It's always funny how a lot of people show up at the same time. Hi to Lexus.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Water! I could drink water. I also have a sip of coffee left. But how you guys doing? And, oh, well, I guess the bow is fucking gone. Well, so now that I have a couple of you here, what kind of game would you like to see for the second stream? Because we're still open to do whatever. I kind of feel like playing a bit more Helldivers. We haven't played Helldivers in a few days. I wouldn't mind doing some more of that. We could always do more Vintage Story. What else? I mean, Mintus... oh my goodness. I guess maybe we could do a little bit more Left 4 Dead. Wasn't bad. Though we did start playing with Lonnie, so I'm not sure if Lonnie would probably like it too. If Lonnie would like us to wait. And then again, the campaigns are like individually. There's not like there's any progression or whatever. Make a poll of what you're gonna try or something if you're indecisive. No, I would do... It always depends on who's available. Because I'm getting a little bit tired at this point of wanting to play Helldivers, but then nobody plays with me. Because playing the game solo is always so much more... Like, it's almost... I always have to try hard, you know, to do solo. I can do solos. You know, I can do solo 10s. I've done a few on stream. But I really have to try hard my ass off to actually do it. And I'm getting, like, just really tired of whenever I go through, you know, the regular list of people, I poke, like, 10 different people, 6 of them, 7 of them don't respond. And then the other 3 or 4 just give me, like, denies or something. It's just a little frustrating. You know, when you have, what, 600 followers in the channel, we got 130 people in the Discord, and you can find 3 other people to play, or even 1 other person to play a game with. It's, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if the Illuminates took over Super Earth by now. What do you mean? We won.
An island surrounded by blue flowers. Which is in this bowl could be there. Which is in his resting place.
My tryhard sponge build is to complete objectives as quickly as possible and barely kill things. Yeah, you with your supply backpack and just spamming stems and then eating 40 stems over the course of one mission. Wait, how did I end up above?
Stop searching for the cursed bow. It leads only to death.
No, fuck you.
He wore the mask of a Tengu demon. And that was a warning shot. Can't let my guard down.
Fuck you, I do what I want. That's fine. It's not that bad. One thing I've always wanted is a legitimate custom katana. I'm pretty sure if you want a legitimate hand-forged custom-made blade of any kind, you're gonna be spending a lot of money. No fun playing games alone, unless they're single-player games, yeah. Well, it's more like the fact that it's really frustrating because you have to do everything by yourself, right? And, like, there's nobody to help you, and it makes the game so much harder too. Like having just one other person with you to help you out already, you know, vastly improves how the game feels. Like, for example, Deep Rock Galactic is a good example. That game is more or less meant to be played with people, right? But if you play solo, you get Bosco, and Bosco is actually a really well thought out, balanced, you know, AI companion that helps you. And that's very nice. Helldivers doesn't have any of that. Like, you're there and you're along for the fucking ride. I would play, though a lot of the times I'm working while you guys are playing. I mean... I think maybe only once or twice we played Helldivers in the first stream instead of the second. It's usually only when Lonnie has like a day off during the week and they ask me to play specific games that otherwise we don't get the chance to play. Okay, how do we... Wait. Didn't I already do this temple? I did. How do we get to the island, though? Oh, look at that. There's a big-ass castle down there. Ooh. Nope. Jump off and aim for the water to survive? Yeah, considering we're at a coast with the beach and everything, I don't think you get enough air to go all the way out to deep enough waters. Also, if you fall from too high, then water is just as lethal as just hitting the ground flat.
More blue flowers.
Blue. I think I ran past here once before, though, right? I just want the big old bow of the explosive bullets. / arrows. I guess one of the things that we have to fuck around with too, when it comes to Vintage Story is their multiplayer kind of sucks. At least to set it up, it kind of sucks. So that's what we're using at the moment. We're using Radmin. It's basically a program like Hamachi. It's a virtual network. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it must be like a way around down here, I'm sure. Okay. falling damage, man. Hi, Valkyrie. How many foxes have you given pets to? Like, well, the one disappeared. Most of them. Out of the, how many do we have? 25. Probably 20 or so. I pretty much pet all of them when the fox was there. Just gotta pet the foxo. They're a little jumpy and the butt wiggle. You know? They wiggle their little booties. They're all happy and shit. But how is? Hopefully all is well. Swim. Debating on what I want to play for the second stream today.
A mountain surrounded by blue flowers. Which is in this boat could be there.
Really? God damn it.
Continue your search, and Tsushima will fall.
Enough. Speak plainly.
This is your last chance. Leave the boat alone.
No. The answer is no. The answer is I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna fucking throw you off a cliff. Oh. Berry Jelly. Hello. Valkyrie's doing good. Debating if I want to stream tonight as well. You should. I'm looking for a mountain with blue flowers. How is the raspberry? Oh my god. I just got the name. Raspberry. I hate the sushi barrage. Why did I ever come up with that stupid idea? You know what? Can I make channel points? Can I make channel redeems cost bits? That it is a lot of sushi, yeah? Sushi for the bigger sushi, yeah? I'm not sushi, yeah? You don't serve me with rice, I hope. You can. Why not just open your mouth? Because, like, I like sushi and all, but you don't have to pressure feed me with 6,000 sushi a minute. That'd be a bit much even for me. That's the thing. It's already super expensive. Once upon a time when I made it at the very first, it cost like 250 points or something. And then it was like 500, and then 800, and then 1,200. And also a 10-minute cooldown. Yet people still, I mean, granted, Wyvern didn't do it to probably annoy me or anything, but it's like everybody. There was a meme some time ago where everybody would always wait until I'm in the middle of a ramble or a conversation or anything really when Kalie used to yapping and thinking. And to then redeem the sushi barrage because haha funny, yeah? And that just annoyed me so much. Oh, and I got a boomer zoom. Anybody see Wait. Look. Is that it? Is that Is that the thing over there? Look, it's the stones with the 3 nipples. It's the mountain with the 3 nipples. I can't see any blue flowers, but that looks like that's what it is, right? Do you know what I mean? Hope we can find it again there. That looks like that's it, right? Oh yeah, no, I can see blue flowers. Okay, good. It's the point of redeems like that to Gah. I didn't do nothing.
Blue flowers. This is the right way.
Isn't that the point to mess with the streamer? Yeah, in a way. That's true. But people do it so much all the time, constantly, then that I'm tired of hearing it. Because it interrupts me every single time. And Kalie can think. Or can continue their conversation or sentence or ramble when Kalie get interrupted because fish brain go burr. You know what I mean?
The bow must be there.
Give it. Give it. Ooh. A big ass fucking bow.
Witch's longbow.
Awesome.
Where am I?
Your bow is cursed. You will see nothing but death to the end of your days.
Oh, I'm dueling the fucking demon dude now. Awesome. While I'm high on crack. Or not crack, but I don't know, probably some poisonous flower that they squirted into my face. Why am I covered in shit? Do you know how hard it's going to be to get out again? Ow.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
Jesus. How many titties?
The demon belong you.
No. Oh, wrong direction, dude. What the hell was that? Whew. Oh. Odin is calling us.
The curse of Uchitsune.
That wasn't too bad. I got hit. Sometimes with these heavy attacks, I've trouble dodging at the right moment. But I think I did that fairly okay. Legend stories are really fun. I do enjoy the boss fights because they look so cinematic and they feel really badass, especially when you fail a couple of times and it takes you a couple of tries. High damage and zoom, but long draw time and cannot crouch while aiming. We also get explosive arrows, which is really nice. Wait. Can only be shot by the longbow? Oh man. Oh man, why couldn't I just buy a longbow though? It's the sniper of the game. Cool. It's gonna help with big enemies. How do I switch it? Oh! Can pierce helmets and kill armored enemies. Yes, please. What is the... That is a draw time, alright. Just wanted to pop in here for a bit, have a good time. Well, thank you for swinging by a Raspberry. I appreciate it. I tried to stealth. I stealth here and there, wherever it's applicable. And we can upgrade the sucker, too. Oh yeah, they have a trapper. See about the capacity upgrades, but I don't think I have enough predator pelts at the moment. Wait. Can I... Because I found out today that I should break doors. I guess I can't break the windows. Oh man. Sage.
There is no substitute for a great bow.
She made me walk around. That's not bad. You got plenty.
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons. A bow without equal.
I'm missing everything. The last one.
You lack the required materials. Very sorry.
That's okay.
Farewell.
An honor to work on your bow.
See what the capacity upgrades are like.
Woods and cloth.
Just regular predator pearls, that's fine then. Heavies probably. Because taking out armored enemies sounds really good. I kind of like all of the playstyles, to be honest. Like, the sword fighting is amazing and feels really good. I kind of like the fact that now we're, you know, are engaged by the blue and yellow enemies, which are much stronger and have more health and stuff. Because now it actually is a bit more incentivized to also change stances. I never really played with the stances much. The stone stance took care of just about everything. But now, especially for the shields, and some of the berserkers, you really want to use the right stance. Right, but I'm going to snooze these ads, because we are at time. We're actually overtime already. Because I do want to wrap up. I want to grab myself some dinner, because I am quite hungry. And, well, of course, we're just going to play more tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the short stream, however, so just keep that in mind. We're going to go for an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on when I get started. And then we're going to have another regular stream on Thursday. Wait, when is the 6th? So today is Tuesday. So that would be on Friday, right? Really multiplayer stuff, I can see you're playing the Samurai and playing aggro. One of the other community members, Savvy, has asked if I wanted to do that, and I definitely want to check that out at some point. Yeah, that sounds funny. Or interesting. And there's like a lot of these co-op missions, so that sounds kind of neat. And I don't know who it was. Was it Bolt or somebody? Somebody said they literally only bought the game to do the co-op stuff and didn't even play the main game, so I guess there's also a bunch of content to it. Hi, Eric. Wish I could join, but I don't think I can join PC players. I don't know. Sadly, you came in right at the end, Eric, where we're in the process of wrapping up. What? That don't look good. They look kind of poopy. But I hope you're doing well, Eric. God, we're so strapped to the damn gills with equipment at this point. Jesus. All of the techniques, the stances, the armors, the tools, we're like fucking strapped. It is, but you need a PlayStation Network account. I have one of those. The bigger problem is, alright, get this. This is the director's cut version. The PC only has the director's cut version. So yeah, if you have the director's cut version, we can do that. We can probably figure that out. The only problem is I debloated the PC a bit. I uninstalled a bunch of stuff on the weekend. I did have the PlayStation Now installed because we used the game streaming thing that they have to play 2 of the God of War games that were not available on PC. And the problem is when I uninstalled that, it apparently got rid of the PlayStation runtime, which means I can actually show that to you because I just saved exit to title screen. I would just have to figure out how to get that again. Because like normally, right? Normally you could just do this, but now every time I start the game, it tells me, hey, the PlayStation SDK is not installed. And when I click on this, it says fail to initialize PlayStation PC SDK. So I don't know how to reinstall that, to be honest, because I validated the files and it said all files have been validated without error, without issue. So I have no idea how to get that back, but that shouldn't be too problematic, I guess. Maybe I'll just to reinstall this game, and I believe Ghost of Tsushima has cloud saves as well as local saves, so we should be safe in uninstalling and reinstalling the game, probably. I hope. Got a bad day, my body shut down during the driving test. Oh no. Shut down? Your body shut down? Like you got an anxiety attack or something? Which honestly I understand. I tried to get a driving license and I could not. I get way too anxious. Like I'm always on the edge, on the fucking verge of having an anxiety attack whenever I'm in the driver's seat of a car. I tried it for like a few months to get used to driving and stuff, but I never managed to get used to it. I did it for like 3 months, and it was so stressful. Like it was having such a tremendous impact on my mental well-being that I said, yeah, maybe just driving isn't for me. It was really hot today. Yeah, it was really humid for me here too. Really humid. Not too hot, but the humidity made it really bad. Well, I hope that things are gonna get better for you though. I hope. But we are going to go ahead and wrap up for now. Let me take a quick peek as to who's currently live. Oh, Ugas is live. With 20 viewers, damn. That's pretty good. Oh, fucking Bricky is live too. I haven't seen him live in ages. I think we're gonna raid Ugas. Found a video with 2 solutions. Sure, send them my way and I can test them out. I'm really weak right now. Well, make sure that you get hydration. Stay in the shade, or get somewhere cool. What you can do to lower body temperature if you're having issues with the heat is get a bowl of cold water and put your feet into it. Through the circulation, that will help to cool down your body a fair bit. So that helps a lot. we are going to go ahead and set up that raid for the Oogle. For the Ooga Woogas. For the Oogala Boogalas. Who's currently playing some... Delta Rune? Oh, the, what's it called? That is the spiritual successor slash sequel to Undertale, I think? I'm hot right now? Yeah. So if you can do that, go to a cool place in the shade, you know, if you have the ability to get a bowl of cool water and put it in your feet, put your feet into it. That will help. For sure. But let's go ahead and work on that raid. Hi, Miant. Oh, not hot. Okay. Then just resting. If you've been very exhausted, just resting is going to be good for you. Alright. Oh, whoops. Pause that. There we go. As always, if you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. With all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up our raid for the Oogus. Oogus? I think that's how you pronounce it. Who's playing some Delta Ruin. And then, of course, check back again tomorrow for more Ghost of Tsushima. It is going to be the short stream of the day, so do keep that in mind. About an hour and a half to 2 hours, as always. And then we'll be back in an hour to an hour and a half for the second stream of the day, after I had some dinner. With, I don't know exactly what we're going to be playing. Maybe it's, maybe Helldivers, maybe Vintage. Who knows? I'll ask around to see what people want to do, see what people want to play. But with all that being said, let's go ahead and start our raid. And as always, oh hi Nate, you came in right at the end, sorry. But as always, I want to say thank you once again everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!